Yo. Oh man, that might be really loud, huh? Sorry if that was super duper loud. I forgot I had my shit turned up. How's it going, everybody? We're back. We have finished Captain Thatcher's. Move my mic. Sorry for the noise. Finished Captain Thatcher's poem. And we will be working on Diego's. I've done some of it. I did a first draft that I'm not totally happy with, and so I'm working on another one. And we are going to plant ourselves at the Pearl and see who's around. I do not actually have D&D tonight like I thought I did, so it'll be a later stream. We'll run a little later, I mean. I don't know how long I'll stream. I'll stream until I don't feel like it anymore, or until 10 p.m. 9 p.m. PDT. Whichever happens first. No earthly concept of where I am right now. Yeah, right about where I want to be, as it turns out. Looks like there might actually be people here. Including maybe Diego. So it kind of looks like his horse. Or not. Alright, well. So for those of you who were not here before, we're writing a poem about... We've been asked to write a poem about Baron Samedi, who is a Haitian deity, although Elliot doesn't know that it's a Haitian deity. It's just a deity that has been described to him by a man called Diego. And what Elliot knows of Baron Samedi is all that. So I wanted to. So here's what I had originally. All ye who enter these old hallowed grounds, be sure to step lightly, their spirits abound. The lower that wander this garden of stones, follow the forbidding Baron of Bones. At once the life-giver and lord of the dead, that old Baron Samedi resides where you tread. Come not without levity, not without mirth, the Baron holds sacred desires of the earth. One eye on the spirit realm, one stares ye down, the coffin and cross atop hat his crown. Like any good host, Samedi likes a present. Tobacco and rum might help keep the dead pleasant. But woe be unto those here for a lark. It doesn't take much for his mood to turn dark. Welcome to the Baron's house. Best come correct, lest your bones be the next that Samedi will collect. And it's not bad, but it's not good. Also, in about 45 minutes, we're going to head to the Corrigan and try to find Captain Thatcher. Been struggling with this one because I want to make it kind of... It wants to be a fun poem, you know, but like also kind of a warning and a welcome. It's a lot. Don't like this song, whatever's happening, this music. Oh, hello.
Good evening.
How are you, Sophia? That is you,
I
right?
am good. I am good. Yes. I'm actually heading to the lion's den. There's a fighting event going on right now, so
Oh, is it going on right now?
yes. I'm not sure what they charge to get in there though. That's another question.
Well, I have a little bit of money on me, so maybe I can get in. We'll see. If they turn me away, I won't raise a fuss.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be a problem because they didn't really do a good job advertising it, so
Yeah, I actually went and looked to see if there was any sort of mention of time or anything, but I couldn't find anything, so...
no, and even they didn't know when it was supposed to start, so we'll see.
Wonderful.
Oh, I went past
I
it.
was going to
Goddamn.
say, is that not it there? No.
Listen, it's very late. I'm usually asleep by now.
That's fair enough.
Oh, it says
Oh,
Friday
there's a
night,
thing.
Friday night. Yeah, okay. $30 for spectators.
I
Ooh,
think I can manage.
there he is.
Is that you, Pearly? Oh, and away he goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if everything is okay. Just head on in.
Sure, yes. Hello?
That you,
Be fighting.
William?
Oh, this is Elliot Teller. Is that
Elliot Teller.
Ezekiel? Right?
It's the one.
Good to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
So, is there an event happening? Or?
You still got about 40 minutes before it
40
starts,
minutes.
but
Okay, alright.
we will be
Sophia
taking
told me about it,
tickets.
so I didn't look at anything yet.
We will be taking payment for tickets shortly. I'm assuming you've read the little signage outside.
No, I simply followed Sophia here, but
Right.
Sophia read the signage. I did see the price. Oh, she told me the price, $30.
Well,
which
If you, as long as you're with Sophia, Sophia Barton, we're talking here.
oh no, Sophia Sherman, the one right.
Right.
behind
Well, $30 for spectators, 25 if you're gonna fight.
you. Well, I definitely won't be fighting, so.
For
more
now,
than
feel
happy
free
do it.
to make yourself comfortable. We'll be collecting
Alright.
spectator fees before long.
Wonderful.
Nice to see you again, Sophia.
Likewise.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Should it not be?
Oh, I was just he ran by in quite a fuss. Just wanted to inquire. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, Sophia, how you doing?
Hey, hello.
How you doing, sir?
Oh, hello.
Oh shit, I'm having a hard time fitting through it. We should hurry. Yeah.
Mr. William.
Elliot Teller.
Oh, where did Mr. William go? Did I pass him? I apologize. Oh, goodness.
I'm not sure.
We met yesterday, did we not?
You and I?
Hey.
Hello.
You look very familiar to me. Your voice sounds familiar too.
Hey.
Were we
Possibly,
perhaps
Is that over
perhaps
on
it
the
wasn't
couch?
you. I just remember meeting somebody delivering oranges.
Oh no,
I'm a bit
I've
living.
never done an honest day's work in my life.
Oh,
I
it
don't
is.
intend
Oh.
to.
Well then,
Hello. Nico.
I suppose I was mistaken.
Well, it's nice to meet you anyway.
Yes, apologies, Mr. My name's Otto, by the way. Apologies
Otto?
about that.
Elliot
Yes.
Teller,
He's fighting
poet and ne'er-do-well.
Oh, a poet now. Well, Otto do love a
Indeed,
good
sir.
word. Perhaps you'll have to share some of your detail about that later.
I'd be happy to do so.
Well, you have a good night and enjoy. I gotta find Mr. William now.
All right, best of luck. I genuinely don't think I ever met that.
How
dude.
much? $8? Oh
Was that Miss
fuck,
Fee?
no, I only have $2. Well, I catered the event, so yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Is that you, Lydia?
Mhm. Hello.
It's
Wow,
Elliot.
look at you.
Yes, I've cleaned up
Look
a
at your
bit.
outfit.
I had a commission.
Like everyone's so fancy today.
Yes. I was fortunate with a commission that overpaid me, so I figured I'd clean myself up a bit.
Yeah,
I
love the outfit.
realized yesterday, as I came into town, that I missed the Garden of Eden event. It fucking escaped my mind, as it is. many
Yeah,
things
no,
do.
it's alright. It was actually a quite packed opening, shockingly enough. It's so funny
good.
because everyone there thought it was my grand opening. I was like, this is my 11th time opening. Jeez. I don't know who told them or where they got the notion, but it was multiple people thought I was grand opening. I was like, it's been 11 weeks.
I suppose the grand opening showing isn't a horrible thing, but that is odd.
I suppose that's probably why the extra hype for it, I guess.
You should just
Like,
advertise every week as your grand opening.
every week is a grand opening. Guess that's what I need to start doing.
But I'm glad that it's going well.
Yeah, it's pretty alright. Not too shabby. Well, I wouldn't say the people are wrong. I mean, to a degree, it was a lot of very new things happening at my restaurant. So I mean, I guess it made sense. It was almost kind of like a rebirth grand opening, I guess,
There you
to a
go.
degree. Yeah.
Born again opening.
Born again, yeah. Maybe that's why everybody felt that way.
And the theme went well. Did people come in garb? It was themed, yes.
Well, I didn't do my event day for it because I
Oh, okay.
realized I wanted to replan it for something else on a different day.
Alright.
So I decided to not do the event part of it last minute, and also
That's
we
fair
couldn't
enough.
find any performers for it too as well. So
I've been hearing there's a shortage of performers lately.
yeah, you're definitely not wrong about that. But at least we still did our regular opening, so it's alright. But I'm hoping to at least plan something in the next month.
Well, I will endeavor to actually remember what day it is come the next Wednesday and try to show up.
Of course. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do a lot more stuff. I mean, the reason why I was hoping I would throw something was because my birthday is in 2 days, so I was hoping to have a nice little opening in the restaurant for an event, but time I just was in there and everything else.
Well,
So
happy
I
early
guess not.
birthday.
Thanks, appreciate it. I'm gonna be spending it on holiday to Gorma again for my
Oh.
business trip, so it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Have you been before?
Yeah, I went recently. I'm going again.
I've heard good things, but I have not been myself.
Yeah, it is really, really nice. It's beautiful over there. It really is. But yeah, I'm glad at least I get to spend my birthday then.
Hello,
so.
everybody. Hello. I was wondering who in here considers themselves a spectator. I am the ticket taker here for tonight, so I'm trying to collect all the ticket money before I take any tickets going in. So, anybody here VIPs?
Because that's how it is. Okay, well, the
My
ticket man
name's
is not.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
Where is
Amadeo
he?
Monterati.
Where is he, Vince?
Anyways, who in here considers themselves a spectator, not VIP, I suppose?
I wonder if I need to.
I suppose. Well, I should probably go and pay my penance.
How many fucking people are turning up to this thing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's
I
$30
was
a ticket.
Spectators ticket. Yeah, sure.
I'm a spectator as well.
All right. This guy.
All right.
Now,
It's me reaching out to you. It's me. It's
Okay,
me.
perfect. And what's your
Name's
name,
Leo.
sir?
Leo.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And you, sir, what's your name?
I'm Elliot Teller.
Elliot Teller. Okay, that's going to be $30.
Very well.
Look at that.
Is he him?
He's right
All
here.
right, you down there. I told him not to let any more people in, and my God, look at that.
Well,
That's
they
more
were
people.
They were here
No,
already.
They were here before.
Okay, thank God. Whew. See, this is hard. Okay, so Mr. Elliot
I
Teller.
lost
That's
you, who you
perfect.
now?
That's perfect.
Hey,
doing,
Okay,
Mr.
who's
Do you want to
next?
get your
Who next? Who
That's
wants to
fine.
take?
Hey, we just
All right. What's your name, sir?
Not a bad idea.
Chaotic in here. That's the barber, isn't it? Nico? Is that you there, Nico?
That's it.
Elliot, we met yesterday or the day before. You cut my hair.
The poet.
The very same.
Ah, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. Glad to see you out of the shop. Hopefully this can liven up your evening.
Hopefully. I only found out about these about the 40 minutes ago.
Yes, from what I understand, they haven't exactly been advertising far and wide. I only found out through word of mouth myself, so...
Mm-hmm. Which I suppose does help. There's quite a few people here.
Yes.
Only problem is that there's bound to be problems.
Yes, it'll get chaotic, I'm sure, but that's alright. At least it won't be boring.
I mean, that depends on whether or not the problems include the fighters themselves.
That's fair.
Holy shit, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
So I still like the initial name for the poem.
Yeah, I'd like one.
So this is going to be hung up in a cemetery. You have entered this old hallowed ground. Welcome.
Now this just feels awkward.
It's just a quiet start. I'm sure it'll pick up. That's why I always carry my notebook around. Fills the time.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you paid for a ticket today? What's the name? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're Sophia. Okay. Yeah, you're on there. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yes. Perfect. And you, gentlemen, Have you paid an entrance? Oh, you have on right here, but yes, of course, that's you. I'm
Elliot
sorry.
Teller,
It's
yes.
so dark down here, Mr.
No, it's
Tell.
not a problem. It's
Terribly
alright.
sorry about that. And what about you there, miss, with a wonderful flat
Yeah.
cap?
Um,
It's $25 if you're here on special affair. It's a little cheaper. 20 will do. I'll cover the rest for you. I received quite a few tips today. Perfect. Have a complimentary beer. No problem. No problem. Perfect. Well, time to let in the masses.
Still, it's just under half an hour.
So again,
The the event starts in less than half an hour. It's still
Oh.
25 minutes.
yes. I imagine there's probably some livelier conversation happening in that sort of crimson glowing area, but
I don't think it has anything to do with us.
Well, perhaps not, but one could always insert oneself into a given situation. By the way, Miss Sophia Sherman is here somewhere as well. I actually think she's up there somewhere. If you wanted to speak to her, I know you were looking for her at some point.
I'm the kind of person to talk to people in private, not in front of how many? 8 other people?
Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. So they still made you pay, Lydia, even though you're catering the event?
yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to or not.
Not even
I
a
don't know.
discount.
Well, it sounds like she
Yeah,
got a discount, but not much of
So
one.
yeah. It's alright, I
One
don't mind.
cent off.
1 penny off. No, I actually don't mind. It's alright.
Are you being paid for the event, or...?
Yes. I already
Okay.
did.
So why did you pay?
It does seem odd, but hopefully they're paying you more
I
than...
guess so. Yeah,
you
it's more
paid
than,
them.
yeah. It's more.
Elliot, do you know anything about the people fighting?
I don't know shit about shit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, same.
You don't know shit about shit.
As that tends to be a constant in my life. I know pretty words and how to offend people, and that's about the end of it.
It better be upbeat.
What about a pretty word
Wait,
to
make me
describe the
quiet.
word shit?
Honestly, I'm a fan of shit.
Who's singing?
Someone sing?
Somebody singing?
Is that
I
Ottoman
met
Gildo?
him. Yeah, I forgot his name.
Oh, it is. That's a good memory.
Good memory.
What's your name?
Rizzo, you know me as Rizzo, Lydia.
Yeah, we met before. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I do
How you
remember
doing?
I met you before. Did you end up getting to talk about the thing you wanted to?
Yeah, he actually sent me a telegram just a bit ago. So he told
That's
me to come here
perfect.
now. So I'm just looking for him, but I have no idea what he looks like.
Oh,
Who?
hopefully.
I'm looking for
I think he's
Amadeo.
looking for Amadeo, yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
In weeks,
Mhm.
actually.
Yeah, well, he sent me a telegram just a bit ago. Said he'd either be around by the Blue Pearl or the fight tonight. So I decided to come back and hopefully meet up with him.
Jesus,
You better
no.
rock this wedding.
Yeah, you'll probably
Yeah.
see him.
Yeah, so I just hang out over here by the ring.
So any success in finding people?
Oops, sorry.
We go to.
Hopefully, that's what happens tonight.
I've got one of my employees at the shop to I go look around for people interested in that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh,
Because she
alright.
likes to travel around.
Yeah. That would be very nice.
No, Biro.
The marquee to try to get.
Oh, is that a bar over there?
What is it called? The fuck
They
championship.
say.
Used to be.
Yeah.
And then like
I bet I have a cappuccino.
I was talked out of it because he wouldn't take his name off of it, and then Amadeo got it. It's just like fuck.
Right. How you doing, Nico? I don't know. I don't know. Zeke probably knows.
There's no bartender.
Well.
No cappuccino.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
guess
he's
not.
busy.
Excuse me, everybody. May I have your attention for just a second? Excuse me, everybody.
Why doesn't he go into the ring?
If you are a fighter, please come see me at the desk out in the hallway there. I just need to write down the names so we have it in a properly way. All right.
I just gave you my name.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What did you say?
Fighters, I need to write y'all down. I need y'all names on a paper page.
That is a demographic I do not fit in.
All right.
You sure you don't want to
Okay,
hop in the ring?
okay, perfect.
No, I am not a fighter by any stretch of the imagination.
I'll give them the Marsalis spin.
Oh, okay. There you go. That sounds like a good, special move.
Mhm. The only one maybe when
Also,
fight.
everybody
I
that
tried
is
to.
fighting, please do come out in the hallway.
Okay, quite a few fighters. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you got something to write on there?
Okay.
Yes, now.
Perfect. Miss Rennie.
Are you screaming?
Nope.
Oh, okay. What?
Miss Rennie, please state your
The
full
walls
name
might be a
to
bit
this
thin
man
around
right
here.
here so he can write you down. So
Yeah, I believe so.
Rennie Briella Bradshaw.
This is where you would add your fighting name.
Oh. I
That's
forgot
all
my
for
fighting,
you,
to be
Effie.
This
completely
guy's
honest
gonna
with
do
you.
the announcing, so get your fighting name ready.
Raven. That's it. Raven is my fighting
All
name.
right, so that's
I
Rennie
must say, the
Raven
piano
Bradshaw.
for
There you
fight
go.
that
is
written
quite
down,
the
sir?
interesting choice.
Yeah. It's something. though.
Piano?
Hey, Flower
Yeah.
Hat, what's your name?
Who's gonna
Piano.
play the piano?
You don't hear me?
Maybe Effie, I think, is playing.
Otto
I don't
Leon. You
hear
got
no,
that
what
written
is-
down, Otto
That's,
Leon.
right
This is just across the way over there.
Yeah.
Rennie
Did you call
Bradshaw,
him
please do
Ladi-
enter the
Ladion?
masses.
I can hear
Did
from
you just
here.
call him Ladion?
Sure. Miss Bradshaw, please step into the masses. Get ready for your fight.
He
All
what?
right? Mentally, spiritually, medically, get ready for your fight.
You play piano?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, next, Miss Danny.
Pretty alright at piano, too.
And just Danny. Your fight name is going to be Duh, so it's Danny Duh Fantoni.
Danny the Fantoni. I fucking hate it.
Okay, you come up for Sunday.
'Cause-
What about
hold on,
Lion?
What do you mean? I'm trying to see the keys.
No, that's Moretti's thing.
Okay, I don't hear
What
nothing.
about
But I'm not playing anymore.
the French guy?
I still play.
Oh, yeah. Now it started.
Yeah.
Danny, the French guy.
Guess we all hear it different, I guess.
I think I know
Yeah.
this one. I am.
As the sound resonates rather strangely through these holes, methinks.
Apparently.
Yeah, I think so.
Perhaps, Danny Fast Fist.
Where's Ellie's the piano?
Fast Fist. Fast Fist. That's
Over
To
here.
the right,
Danny
to the
Fast
left
Fist
of the.
Fantoni. All right.
God.
Let me get a
fucking
drink.
Damn it.
You fine with that, Miss Danny?
Yeah.
You got so much like
Boyfriend.
aggression and anger.
Are there drinks to be had?
Danny
I don't know. I'm not sure. He saw him drink, so I assume there was drinks.
Oh,
I'm not sure if there is. I don't think there are. Yeah.
That's just how I talk.
Regular cleaning habits, hygiene. Yeah, it must be dripping down, eh?
Can you not hear
Used to
me?
be nice.
Howdy.
Oh,
Hello.
Howdy.
How we doing?
Not bad, not bad.
All right, that'll be
Have a seat,
$30.
see if
Do
you
you
can
do you want to fight?
No, sir.
Hey Ben, you wanna go to the piano, Ben?
All right, that's unfortunate. $30, please.
I don't believe that.
You said 30, right?
30, yeah.
It sounds a lot like he's saying 40.
Perfect. And your full name is
Drew Peters.
Drew Peters. Perfect.
Peters, didn't I meet him?
Step right in.
Thank you.
Oh, Drew Peters is
Hello,
one
sir.
of
Have you paid
Thatcher's
admission?
folks. Hello, Mr. Peters.
Are you a fighter or a spectator?
A spectator.
You sure? Fighting is
Yes.
going to be good today.
Mr. Peters, I believe we met the other day. I'm Elliot Teller, poet.
Oh, yeah. How you doing?
Well, it's going to be
Cleaned
$30
myself up a
then.
bit, but I'm doing well, thank you.
Hey, you're wearing my favorite vest.
Oh, am I?
And your full name is?
I guess yes,
It is
that's
Captain Ezra Thatcher of the Grand Corps.
undeniably similar.
Perfect.
Hey, it doesn't bother me. Just means you have good taste.
Thank you.
Well, step right in. Have yourself one.
Considering Captain Thatcher's generosity, I thought I might clean myself up. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Okay, surely there's more fighters than this.
Mr. Thatcher.
Hi there. Good
I have
There's got to be
evening.
more fighters, right? I mean, I'm going to fight.
Obviously, here is not the time or place, but I do have the poet. Oh, sorry, the poem for you. Jesus, it's fucking loud in here.
Ah, signori, come si?
Ah, yes.
And
Bun.
I'm Frank.
hi, I forgot your name again.
Fighting name.
My name's Drew. Drew Peters.
Yes.
Drew. We've met like 5 times and we
Yes,
keep
sir.
forgetting each other's
That's
names.
all right. I'm
I'm
I think I might make my way up to that balcony up there. It seems it might be a bit quieter.
What are you both?
Miss, please.
I can't complain.
$25.
Ah, I'd be fine.
Did you bring
Sorry,
extra whiskeys in with you or no?
You
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I didn't even notice this up here.
with all
It's
the
pretty cool.
whiskeys.
Miss Sherman, or Sophia Sherman,
Are they
gave
still
me
in
the
Are they
No,
still
I
in
don't
the
want
dime tour yesterday.
Oh, I
It's
I
not
have
terribly
room
quiet
to
here.
grab
Right?
3
Oh,
from you.
shit.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
The
Precarious.
ceilings are rather low up here.
space.
Yes, they really are.
Yeah. It's just because there's no, you know,
I didn't realize how low they were.
there's no fridge in here. Or icebox, whatever
There
you
we
want to
go.
call it. Ben, would
Unfortunately,
you
I
like
simply
a
can't bring
whiskey?
myself to ride sitting
Yeah,
down,
please.
so I'll probably stand a
Alrighty.
few times. But
Yeah, I might have to. I think I almost bumped my head. I think I'm too tall.
How much?
is that a problem you've
$2.
run into many times before?
Not really. I'm only average height.
Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate
But now I
it.
feel very short. Feel extremely short.
Zeke, do you want to
Good
press
idea.
on these whiskeys?
Yeah,
or
the
no?
ceilings are low. You might want to crouch.
Yeah.
All the whiskeys are paid
Must
for.
bump my
I'll buy
head.
the ticket.
Okay.
It looks like she's
okay,
just putting her ash
wonderful.
out on my
Sorry,
leg.
Ben, I lied. Well, you want a whiskey?
You lied to me.
I don't have one.
This is actually the best seat in the
Oh.
house.
Yeah, it's
No,
a good
no.
And
song.
I'll
Almost
pay
done.
you back if you want me to.
No, I gave you. No, just take whatever. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Besides the VIP area too.
Yeah, of course.
I imagine the VIP area to be
Yeah,
rather loud.
yeah, give them.
Of course, it's not
Mhm.
exactly quiet here
give
either. I
them
don't think
to
there's probably a
Olive
quiet
and we
spot in
can
this
just,
building.
You know,
No.
she
Oh,
can
no.
pass them to me
It's a
when I
fight,
need
so
Except for
be
maybe
loud.
the back wall when people aren't in the front side.
Sorry for that sound.
Howdy,
Was me finishing my
Dahlia.
water.
How you
so-
doing?
So good to see you.
Can I right and crouch?
Hey there,
It's
Dahlia.
so good to see you.
It's been forever.
I know.
How you been? How you feeling?
I've been good. Been good. Just dealing with, you know, doing the boat and making sure things are straight there.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, nothing much.
Oh, ladies.
Howdy.
You doing, huh?
Doing just fine. How are you?
Good doing. Good doing.
Mm-hmm. Can
Who's
I offer
this?
you a whiskey?
Your new face. No.
You don't know Misty?
Misty, no. I don't think we met. Or did we?
Misty's
Have
my
we
best
met?
friend.
Oh, your best friend, huh? Nice to meet you, Misty.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Amadeo Moretti.
I feel like we met a long time ago, maybe. It's been a while.
Couldn't be. Couldn't be.
Crotched?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Enjoy.
Yeah, for sure. You too.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit to catch up on.
Hello, hello, beautiful
We
people.
need
How
to
we
have
all
a
doing
talk for
today?
sure.
Feeling alright? Feeling okay?
Feeling fine. Do you want a whiskey?
Perfect. No, no, thank you. I gotta stay sober. Gotta try to get us some fighters here. Everybody.
Alright.
Oh shit, I forgot to get.
Hello,
I
sir.
forgot to get
You
booze
like
before I
fighting?
came here. Damn. That's okay.
You forgot to what?
All
I
right.
forgot. I was gonna bring some. Actually, oh.
Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently in need of fighters. Are any of you
Is there any
interested in
food?
fighting? No food,
Jesus.
of course.
It's the guy with
I'm
the
afraid
red
I
hair.
am neither lover
Yeah,
nor
no, right.
fighter myself.
He has red
Likewise.
hair. Looks bad.
Yeah, it'd
All
be
right,
an-
what about
it'd
you?
Be an embarrassment to myself if I
I
fought.
don't know his name. I forgot it. Damn
It
it.
doesn't matter. Fighting's just fun to watch for everybody. Come on, be entertainment. Be a, you know. It's just for fun.
Oh yeah, I've fought plenty for fun, but I've resigned to that.
Is it raining inside or is it just
Oh!
Probably
Oh,
easier
Jesus.
hands and stuff.
You alright?
Should really put a railing.
Precarious, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
maybe some padding to keep from bopping your head on the beams.
Mm-hmm.
That too, that too.
Quite a storm out there.
All right, if y'all know
Yeah.
anybody who wants to fight, please send them out into the hallway there to Mr. Otto. All right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Here, I'll
I
give
think
you
it may
are
be
you on here
leaking
right now, Ben?
through the roof.
I do see that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Throat keeps getting all scratchy.
No, you're fine. Are you hungry right now, Ben?
Oh no, not now.
Okay. When
Just
I see
wondering.
him, I'll send him your way.
Perfect.
Did you not bring out the food?
I'll be right back, folks.
Ezra gave me quite the variety of drinks to hold.
Oh yeah, no problem. You can either give them out too, they're free, or you can pass
Hello,
them
sir.
to me. Either one,
Oh,
it
they're
works.
Okay, yeah, I'll do a mixture of both.
All right. We need one more fighter. Would you mind? Give you $5 back.
Gee, you can subject yourself to physical harm for a whole $5.
I know, right?
All right, we'll just
Quite a
leave it
deal.
alone and not that so hard.
I suppose that's the price for pain.
All right. Well, I'll thank you.
I must say, I do want some
Oh
alcohol.
no.
I think I would join you in that.
And the free alcohol, some
Yes, Lydia, here you go.
Alright.
The free alcohol that I pour.
Good to hear. It can be
There you
done.
go.
with some-
Is one
Speaking
okay?
of-
One's fine.
Alrighty.
What do you have
Thank
on you all?
you.
with all that being
Let
said,
me
how
check.
are you, Miss Matilde?
Looks like I got a whiskey, some rum, brandy, Tennessee whiskey, a cognac, and
Oh my
Irish whiskey.
goodness.
I said I
Damn,
had a
she
variety.
looks
the whole
He
bar?
grabbed.
She looked like a fridge.
I
Yeah,
already
some rum,
filled
please.
the boxes. Why did he grab more?
Variety, I guess.
I guess so.
He kind of had
Thank
an
you.
armful of bottles and just threw them at me, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
There you go then. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I would take an Irish whiskey if you have one.
Yeah, I got you.
When I get to see you.
And how much?
Oh, it's no charge.
Well, I must give you something here.
Well, thank you.
It's been, to be honest, caught in a few ways, given Santini's trouble. But at the same time.
God.
Oh. I forgot that if you're sitting and you drink, it just goes away. And you don't even get drunk. That sucks. Oh well.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to let you all know thank you very much for coming tonight. Thank you for being here for this wonderful event. We are so very, very grateful to have you here to entertain you and to give you
Hell
a
yeah.
wonderful raucous fight night this evening. Welcome to the Fight Night Arena underneath the streets of Saint Denis, everybody. Can I get a round of applause for that?
Woo!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Woo!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, our event will be starting here within the next 5 to 7 minutes. I just wanted to come out here and welcome you all and let you know to
5 to
please
7
get any
minutes.
drinks, get anything you need, any food, any water, any alcohol, of course, as the only thing that makes a fight better is a little bit of booze in your system. Now, enjoy your evening, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll resume with the fights here shortly.
Certainly. After you. Okay, habla mano. Everything good?
Come to the
Nasty
best seat in the
person.
house, Nicodemo.
Relaxing.
Best spot in the house.
Good stuff.
Very nice sheets.
Howdy, honey.
What?
How are
Hey,
you?
there's some seats
Extra
up here, so-
comfy,
I'm
too.
pretty
good. How about yourself?
Pretty comfy.
These
Can
are
I offer you a
pretty
whiskey?
comfortable.
And the best view.
Oh, yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have any food back there?
I had the
let me find
same
the food
question.
guy.
Oh, thank you.
Let me find the food guy right quick for you.
Okay.
Let's see where he's at. Oh.
Hey, how you doing? You got drinks? What
How you
got?
doing?
How you doing?
Have you been over there, Mr. Teller? All has been well.
All in all, yes, I can't complain.
We'll take the.
I took
take
your
the
very
regular
generous
whiskey,
commission
please. I
and
gotta
cleaned
get told.
myself up a bit, as you can see. But I have finished the
I
work.
got two right
If you
here.
have some time after this, I can
we should
read it to
try.
you when we're not around a million
Yeah,
people
yeah,
and
I
I
got
can't
two
hear
right
myself
here.
think.
Thank you, Mister.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Most
boy?
certainly we can take some
Hi there.
time and,
Are you enjoying
dog
yourself
look it
so
over
far?
and such.
So
but
far, let's
knowing
bust
you,
that gets
your
kicked off. How
rhymes
much that's
are
gonna send me back?
It's already paid
lovely
for.
every time.
Nah, no
Kind
more
of you
for
to
free.
say so,
Take that
sir.
from me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
No,
thank you,
just
thank you.
honest, just honest.
Have a good night, eh?
But no,
Yeah,
you
you
dress
too.
up quite nice. I
There you
like what
go.
you do to the hair.
I'm
yeah,
shouting.
really
Can
wonderful
you guys still
stuff.
hear me over there?
Thank you.
Here's some money.
My hair more closely resembles what it did when I first
Yeah.
came
Can you
hear me
across
over
it.
there? I'm
I've
sure.
let myself
I
go
do
a little
need
bit.
you.
Thought it was time to perhaps collect myself.
Go ahead and
Do you have
announce
drinks to
Okay.
spare?
What?
Did Ezra
Looks
give you
very
all his
wonderful on
drinks?
you.
Kind of you, Captain.
Alrighty.
Aye.
Yeah,
Well,
just give me any.
But if you'd ever do need a cut, though, check Mr. Montaglione. He does a wonderful work with the pomades and oils and such.
I do need to go out and.
He's been to my shop before.
Yes,
I
yes.
think.
He was the very gentleman that trimmed me up.
Really? All right.
Hey, wait, a couple of days ago.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab them.
And getting ready to start us off this evening is our wonderful, the
Oh, wait,
incredible,
no,
the
never mind.
beautiful
I'm gonna watch
Dahlia
this.
Malone as she step up to give us a song of her own rendition. Please turn all your attention, as you may never see the likes of this again until the middle of the show, of course, and then you will. But please enjoy Miss Dahlia Malone.
Thank you, everybody.
Come on, Dahlia.
This is what we're here for, darling.
Woo, let's go.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. 1 second.
I'll play the piano for you.
It does just look like he's like offended about her, like the smoke blowing in his face right now.
Sorry, I need to adjust one thing. Just give me 1 second.
Of course.
All right, thank you. So I put the sheet music right there. I usually use a piano roll, but the sheet music's there too. Thank you.
Thank you very much. No problem. Sorry.
You're high and plenty money, 1892. You light other women, make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. Sitting down wondering what it's all about. If you ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. You had prepared 20 years ago.
Oh, I got to go. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go out and get more drinks, but.
Like some other men do. Get out of here and get me some money too. Like some other men do. Why don't you do right like some other men do?
Hey, bravo, Dahlia. Bravo, bellissimo.
Amazing as always.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. And I believe it's time for some people to kick each other's asses.
Yeah,
All right.
Would be right to assume.
Thank you.
Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done.
Thank you. What is your name?
My name's Frank Albani.
Frank, perfect. I've actually, my next one, I can leave you the sheet music if you can play as well. That'd
Now,
be great.
ladies and gentlemen, with
Perfect,
our wonderful
perfect. No
entertainment
problem. I
to
love
start
playing
the
the
night off
piano.
and get
Perfect.
everybody's
Thank you so
blood
much.
pumping, because the only thing to get the blood pumping like a good song is a good fight and a good drink. Let's get ready for the next two parts of the night with a good fight and some good drinking now. Coming up first, we got our first fight in the ring between Mrs. Danny and Mrs. Flo. If they would please come up into the ring for me.
on, Danny.
Hell yeah.
Now, the rules of this fight are going to be simple, of course. All these fights are going to be clean, fists only, no choking each other, no slamming each other. Make sure everything is punches only. Make sure that you got your fist clear of anything that might cause extra damage.
You got any more whiskeys?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we got two wonderful fighters here in the ring. Over here on my left, we got from Brooklyn, New York, sprightly and strong with powerful punches with imperceptible speed. Fast Fist Fantoni is a danger to any fighter in the ring. He strikes like a snake and swings with the force of a carriage at full tilt.
Yeah, Sister Fister.
Come on, Daddy.
Go.
Oh my fucking god.
Sister Fister.
Absolutely. If you would like to bet, ladies and gentlemen, please go over to Mr. Amadeo and place your bets, by the way, on these two fighters.
If you like to bet, come over here.
And up on the other side,
Nobody wants to bet.
right, we have, born also in the streets of Brooklyn and raised on a diet of punches and hard knocks, beautiful and deadly, she was known back in her state for being the quickest punch on either side of the Hudson River. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Brooklyn Beauty Grant.
Hell yeah.
Ladies, are you aware of the rules for the fight now?
Any one of yous up there want to bet?
No.
Sure.
No choking,
You got odds?
no slamming, no
Yes, now.
titty twisting.
Well,
Yeah, now,
if
no
you bet
weapons.
$100 and you
No
win, you
weapons.
get
Keep it all
$90.
All right, okay.
All clean, no weapons.
How many fights we got?
I bet
Punches
100.
only.
Beat her ass.
When the pardon me, when the bell
Wait, can you
rings,
come down?
everything's
It's
gonna get
really-
started now.
Sure.
Weird up
If you
here.
want to bet,
Shit.
come down, please.
Daddy, come on.
Oh, ooh.
Wait,
Oh.
don't
Oh.
Oh, come on.
People are still betting.
Ring
Wait
the
a
bell.
minute.
Okay.
Come on.
So no
I thought we
bells.
were starting. I apologize. I
Should've
thought
been
it was
the
time to
varsity.
The
start.
Oh, not at
pre-fist
all.
fighting.
All right.
Get these
I'd be honored.
beautiful ladies some bandages, somebody, please.
Just put that
Damn.
down.
I think those pre-punches you count towards the back.
God damn.
It was
get for bandages,
an
fellas?
earnest
I'm sorry.
effort.
Well, honestly, that's what you know, I'm interested in this because
You gotta be able to
$40.
scout.
Okay, with your name.
yeah, a little bit of scouting, and then of course seeing how this minute goes because Amadeo and me are gonna talk afterwards. I gotta find them,
All right,
and then you know I
$40.
can hopefully promote, do some stuff
Sunday.
with
You
him.
found them yet?
I'm gonna look for him afterwards. I don't want to interrupt his first fight.
No, of course not. But he's in
Thank you.
suspenders.
From
Okay,
Danny, right?
with the white shirt.
I see. He's
No
the one
joke,
that
okay,
came
good.
up
Got it.
the ladder.
That's a girl in
Oh,
black,
perfect,
man.
perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll catch him
The one
afterwards
with
and we
the,
can talk.
going around asking for
Anyone
fights.
else?
Perfect.
But
All right.
the Flo Grant in the blue shirt,
Uh-huh.
she tell me before the fight that
Now we
she's
ready
a
for the
very good
bell?
fighter. She did a few fights.
Okay.
In the
No!
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you when
A
I'm
lot
ready.
of false
Okay?
starts, I think.
Look, as much
Yes,
as I'm
sir,
sure
no.
everybody would love to see two beautiful
But,
women hitting each other, you gotta take your
listen,
time.
She probably
Yeah,
be
I
a
don't
little-
want to tell him a story.
Yeah.
With a
You're the
80
announcer.
now.
Tell
Okay,
him a
that's good
story.
to know.
Young
Thank you.
Danny,
You,
yep.
you right now.
I'll put 80 on the other girl.
I do my best to help with the new entrepreneur.
So, ladies and
Everybody a
gentlemen,
tall
Thank you,
tale
thank
from
you.
Otto
Yeah,
Eisenhower
I can.
there.
I can make it.
so
All right. Okay, that's on it.
ladies and gentlemen, a few days ago, I go talk to this old man, right? And this old man tell me about this young man he see walking across his
Okay.
porch. He see a young man go walking by one day, and this young man, he seen go out every day with some kind of strange contraption inside of his hand. One day he go out, he got all kind of fencing under his arm, sort of wiry, and then he come out and he got all kind of chicken rolled up inside that wire. The next day he go out and he have some kind of weird bait. He come back and he have all
Right.
sort of ducks. But every day when the old man see him, he ask him
Yeah,
what he
got
gonna
it.
go do. Young man tell him, he say, well, sir, I'm gonna go out and catch some chickens. And the little man tell him, no, you not catch no chickens with no fencing. And he say, yo, watch me. And the young boy
All
go
right.
out and he catch them chickens. The next day,
Y-
little boy
you-
go
you
by
giving
and he
it?
got some kind of weird fuzzy plant in his hand. Young man, old man come up off the porch, he look at him, he go, what you got in your hand there? Little boy go pussy wheeler.
She know
Old
how to
man
fight,
go,
but
let
I
me get
don't know
my
the
hat.
other one. So
And then they go off in the wood together. Now that's a funny joke. I'm sorry. That's a funny joke.
I enjoyed
Thank
it.
you. You know what? The pity laugh keep me from crying at night, so I'll take that for it.
Whatever works.
So that was
The
good.
pity laugh keep Otto going, so you just give me them laughs. Any laugh good better than none. Oh, come on now.
I'd probably
Everybody
cry
getting
too
good
if I were
drinks?
you.
Everybody getting good gambling in?
Good enough.
Oh, now everybody went quiet. We getting in gambling?
Yeah, we got plenty. Tensions in the air, that's all. Who's gonna win? You know,
Let's
speaking
start the
of
fight here,
Danny,
folks.
Flo,
Ring the
you
bell.
got something to say to each other before
Yeah.
the fight?
The good punch is good luck, I guess. Fuck, I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
know.
Hi, could I grab a whiskey
Alright.
from you?
I trying to ring the bell.
Looking good, Amadeo. All set.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I'll just wait for her to come back. That's totally fine.
Come on.
It's
Great.
gonna.
Oh, I was just trying to get some.
All right,
some whiskey.
Bell, about
Yeah.
to be ready.
Got
people.
you.
How you doing, Ben?
How many do you want?
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see you.
Who?
Night,
Me?
It's always good to see you.
Oh.
What the fuck, Pearly?
How many did you want?
Oh, just one.
Get
right,
away,
first one.
Danny.
Alrighty, gotcha. There y'all. Oh, thank
Anytime,
you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're the
All
best.
right.
Jeez.
Mhm.
Come
Oh,
on,
getting
Danny.
into it early.
Get a raise. Beat it.
Ooh,
Come on,
on.
Danny.
Wait, what?
ooh.
Come on,
Holy.
Yes, I can
Oh.
Get a blue shirt.
Oh.
beat a raise.
I can spare you
Damn.
too.
Go, Flo.
Oh.
Flow him, Flo.
Absurd speed.
Oh.
Yeah, they're moving with crazy speed.
Damn.
What a hook.
Oh,
Oh.
that,
Talking about the blind.
come on, ladies.
Come on, Danny.
Oh.
Put your hands up.
Come on.
Oh my
Now
god.
we got her going in with a good right hook here. Here come Miss Flo coming in with a left and then a right.
My
Follow. Ooh.
God, what a fight.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lots of combos.
Ooh.
Oh.
Now we see
Are
all
we
them
about
good
to
blocks
get
going
there?
up. How old
Ooh.
is Miss Flo?
Oh.
All right,
my.
getting in the
It's
mix.
gotta be
Absolutely
close.
incredible.
There it is.
Real close. They're both really good.
Oh my God.
Get it,
Both
The
you women
defense.
are
This
the-
is
Oh.
Into the ropes.
Ring out.
Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the winner of this round by knockout is Miss Flo.
Nico, you were right about that.
the Brooklyn beauty
You
herself.
said the blue one was the one to watch out for.
Bravo.
See?
She broke my fucking jaw. Fuck.
Now give it up for Miss Flo, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo.
Man, thanks. Jesus Christ.
Wait.
Sophia, do you want to take this
Ooh.
just in case you need it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I got some. Come on. Wait, I forgot there was a doctor here.
Yes, sir. Everybody make sure you go to Mr. Amadeo now to collect them winnings. Get your prize money if you won and bet on Miss Flo now.
Amadeo. You got that moolah?
And then make sure that you go out and get yourself a drink, get yourself something to eat. Make sure you keeping yourself full. We got some fine drinking, eating over here now.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Misty. Mm-hmm.
How's
The
Moretti?
Grand Corrigan.
Flo. Flo
Mhm.
Grant.
Man, what a lucky bet.
Yes, sir.
What's
Oh.
my winnings?
Shit, thanks.
We got some
Oh,
whiskey.
I should probably get her up first. But
Mhm.
what's the number?
I do appreciate that.
She
Thank
okay?
you. Amazing, yeah.
Fishing and then letting the
I guess so,
daylights
shit.
knock down our.
Yes, well, I
Didn't think I was throwing those high.
certainly wouldn't want to be in the ring with either of them.
We're almost
Yeah.
13. Don't worry, I'm just making. She's all right. She's resting. We advised her to rest.
I gotta go get some food.
I could hear you. It's fine.
All right.
You're not saying nothing though. Oh man.
I know.
I leave the
Easy
sister
onto this
fister
also
alone.
grounds. I feel as though you're being
Fucking
watched.
head.
That's not quite as crazy as though it may sound.
Oh,
Guys, have any
there
food?
we
I'm
go.
quite hungry.
Yeah. Welcome up.
The guy
Welcome
with
to
the
the
red
land
hair
of
over
living.
there has the food.
Hey, you alright?
He has the
Yeah,
red hair.
I'm
He's
fine,
talking to
fuck.
the announcer
Holy
dude.
shit.
Sorry, I think you got my jaw pretty good.
Sorry. You got my everything really good. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a hell of a fight though.
Yeah, you're a hell of a fighter. We should go out for drinks sometime.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Maron!
What, Leo?
Nothing.
Oh.
What was your name?
Flo. Grant.
Good to
Yeah. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, no, go, yeah. See you around. Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Frank and Mr. Marcus to the ring, please. If you would like to place your bets on Mr. Frank and Mr. Marcus, please see Mr. Amadeo after he has paid out these bets.
Mister?
Okay. Howdy, honey. How we doing? Yes, of course. I'm doing just fine. No complaints.
Anyone else want to bet on
There you
this fight?
It's paid for already.
Announce the fight.
Now, well, yeah, Frank and Mr. Frank
Thank you. Do appreciate that.
and Mr. Marcus are going to be our next fighters. If you'd like to place your bets, please go up and place your bets with Mr. Amadeo. And while you're placing your bets, ladies and gentlemen, I got another little story for you here. Few days ago, I was walking around here on St. Denis, and I passed by a barber shop, and I walk over into that barber shop, and I see a man, and he tell me, he say, watch this young boy come walking by. And he whispered to me, he said, this is the dumbest kid in the world. Watch, I'll prove it to you. And the barber put put a dollar bill in one hand and 2 quarters in the other.
Which one of you is which?
And then he called out to the boy, and he say, which you
I'm
want,
Frank.
son?
You're Frank.
And then the boy take the quarters
Give
in
me my
English.
shit.
And the barber looked at me, he said, what I tell you, that kid never learns. Well, a few days ago, I go walking by again, and I see that same barber. And then that kid go walking by, and he got an ice cream cone in his hand. And then I come walking up to that young kid after I see him with that ice cream cone in his hand, and I say, hey, I ask you a question.
Hey,
Why you take the quarters instead of the dollar bill? And the boy licked that ice cream cone, and he say, because the day I take the dollar, the game is over.
All right.
We ready for the fight now?
No.
No, but good story.
Thanks,
What-
I appreciate that.
Who's the other guy?
If you
Frank,
didn't
right?
catch it, pink shirt is Frank
And
and
who's the other
Bonnie.
guy?
Other guy's Marcus.
Frank and Marcus. I don't know
Yeah.
either of you, so that's a toss-up.
No. I'm the winner. Don't worry about it.
well, you better.
Hmm?
All right.
Oh, anybody got some bandages?
have bandages.
Oh, I got some here. Thank you very much.
All right,
Oh.
bets are closed. Anyone else want to bet? I don't think so. Closed.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, we got our next match coming up here. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, here on my left side,
Denny.
we got the man who has been hustling women as long as he's been fighting, and by his own account, he has been pimping since pimping been pimping. Give it up for the pimp with a punch, Frank Gilbani, and while his straight jab is powerful, it's his backhand that makes him renowned.
Yeah, okay.
And then, ladies and gentlemen,
Hell yeah.
back here in the right corner, every man that finds himself on the ends of his punches realizes there's a power behind him with fists as strong as flame that burn like fire. The red-headed rumbler is here in St. Denis to show his power and strength in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the pimp with a punch and the red-headed rumbler as they tie it all for us. As stated before, gentlemen, keep it clean. Punches only. No choking each other. No strangling. No funny business. No weapons. Are you ready?
Woo!
Yep.
3, 2,
Hey,
1.
Jason, that you?
Ooh.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. And you?
Wow.
Oh, all right, Marcus, I see you.
Some heavy hits.
Damn.
Come on, get his ass, beat his ass.
Jesus.
Oh.
That was a big right.
You got this, Frank.
Oh,
Oh,
in the midsection, mixing it in. Oh, a headbutt. That's dirty boxing. Dirty boxing.
Arena is getting painted with blood, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
The
yeah.
red-headed rumbler comes in with a strong left
Oh, that was a big
There we
one.
go again.
Put your hands up, Frank.
He's got him in the corner. You gotta get yourself out of the corner.
I get punched, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, back in the corner. Okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
A hard
Oh,
right
my.
from the red-headed rumbler.
Come on, Frank.
No?
Beat his ass.
Balls?
Yeah, I think they're just warming up.
Look like they gave each other a second to
There
bring
it
these
goes.
boxers right. They have a little bit of respect for each other.
Oh.
But that respect is
Oh.
going out the window.
Oh, wow.
The red-headed rumbler continues to
By
beat on
respectfully
Marcus.
beating the hell out of each other.
Yeah.
Ooh, the pimp with a punch seems to be
Oh.
losing his power.
Come on, Frank.
Can he keep up with the red-headed rumbler, ladies and gentlemen? That is the question of the hour. Both these men look tipped.
Both fighters looking
Wobbling on
drained.
their feet, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they're looking both a little wobbly. Okay, they're sizing each other up, looking for an opening.
They're giving each other a minute to breathe. It looks
Get
like
in
none of
there.
these men wanna stop this fight.
There it is. Oh, that's the one.
Point, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
He sleep.
The dirty boxing prevails.
Just do a fucking bang.
Oh.
I think that took all his energy out of him.
The winner of this
Yeah, I
round,
think so.
Frank the Pimp with a punch, Gilbani.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you bet
Big
on
Frank.
Frank Gilbani, please make sure to go and collect your winnings up with Mr. Amarino.
Let's get you on.
Moretti, Mr. Amarino, Mr. Moretti, Mr. Moretti.
Oh, Jesus.
Amadeo.
Good fight, man.
One way to say it.
That was a great fucking fight.
It really was.
Whew. Sorry we had to take it there on the end, but we had to take it there. That was a great fucking fight.
That's a damn good fight.
Goodness. Get your whiskey here. It was the Grand Corrigan.
Hey, Frank, good fight.
Thank you.
Ladies
thank
and
you.
gentlemen, do make sure to go and get
Aye.
your whiskey over there from the two wonderful ladies from
whiskey?
the Grand Corrigan.
Yeah, I got
As
you.
they are here treating
Thank
us
you,
all with
thank
some
you.
wonderful food and drink.
Good
They've
fight.
got some
You
fine
got
whiskey.
anything to eat too?
I don't on me.
The redhead dude. Oh, the one you.
The guy you just knocked out
Yeah.
Oh,
has all the food.
well, shit. Oh, thank you anyways. Whiskey's good too. Well, as to me,
Yeah, there you go.
That was a good one.
That's one of the best fights I've ever had.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
Uh-oh.
next up in line
He'll
for
be
welfare.
fine.
Yeah, they come.
All right. I like this. Like he.
Mm-hmm.
You take it easy now.
I will.
Yeah, take care. Careful.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this is an unofficial fight, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is this a sanctioned fight?
Oh.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
got you broken up. Just finish it in the ring.
No, oopsie-daisy.
That was quite interesting.
Wonder what happened.
Some sideshow.
Or what was said,
being.
I should say.
I don't know.
Yeah. Is this the first fight in the Lions Den history? Can you hear me?
Any of y'all got some
me?
bandages or something like it?
No, no.
Yeah, what'd you say? Sorry.
I don't.
Is this the first fight in the Lions Den history?
I believe so, yeah.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match
Alright,
is
this just
going
looks
to
like I moved to town right at the right
Ezekiel
time.
versus Rennie Bradshaw. If I could get both those fighters to the ring, please. And remember to get your drinks and food from the Grand Corrigan back there. They got whiskey and all kinds of wonderful delectables for you to have while you are enjoying this wonderful fight night.
All right, bets are open. If you want to bet on Rennie or Ezekiel, come at me.
Yes,
Bets
please
are
place
open.
your bets. Bets are open
You
for,
got something to drink,
for the
too?
fight between Zeke and Rennie.
You got water? I'm a water
How
guy.
goes it, Danny?
About 3. There's
I'll
one
take
more
a
in the
beer.
box out there.
Rennie?
Nah,
I can go get it.
You
I
guys
want to
doing
keep
this
our
every
boxes
Friday?
too, so don't let me forget those.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yes, yes.
I got
just a
3
little
drinks
bit,
that I
but
can give out.
Just a little drink would be wonderful.
50?
Yeah, it's a
Thank
little
you.
hard to hear.
Can you pay up front? That's easier.
Well, shit. Pretty good, what? Hey, she fucking hits real hard.
I got a cognac right
Did,
here.
There we go.
Probably gotta
Thank
get
you
my
so
jaw
much for
checked
the
out.
drink.
All right, yeah.
Oh no, trust me, I'd rather
Here
it
you
be
go,
that than
honey.
fake.
Well, thank you.
Enjoy.
Anyone else betting? Bets are still
Any
open.
other
I didn't
bets
think
to
I
be
was in
made?
that
Sure you
hard, I
can,
just
babe.
kinda went
Zeke
for it.
versus Rennie. Go and get your bets
sorry.
placed on Zeke versus Rennie, ladies and gentlemen.
That's bound to be a great
On
fight.
Ezekiel?
Yeah, okay.
How much?
Hey, got a point. See, that's the funny part. I actually was just going to the Blue Poil
gonna be
to get
upstairs
something to
soon.
drink, something to
Gotcha,
eat.
if you-
Nobody was there, and one of the fellas told me
What's
to
your
come
name?
over here because there was a free food and drink. So I had no intention of actually fighting. I had no idea what the fuck this even was.
Go
I
ahead,
didn't.
Z.
It's Sunday.
I was told there needed to be fighters, and I said, "Can I at least pay the 30
You betting,
now? And then
Winchester?
if I feel like fighting, can I fight later?" And he goes, "Well, we need more fighters." And I go, "Okay."
Is that right, Flo?
Pretty much.
Rules, yeah, no twisting nipples and twisting dicks.
Oh,
right,
Zeke.
okay.
Okay, Zeke.
We can't get dirty. Okay.
Ezekiel or Rennie?
Oh, you're right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite familiar, but run him over.
Anyone else want to bet? Anyone else want to bet? Bets are closing in 10 seconds. 10,
Yes,
9,
sir.
8,
Understood.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
All right.
Bets closed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the betting is now closed for this fight. That means we got our fighters up here and ready. We got the till closed. We are ready for another round of blood here under the streets of Saint Denis.
Don't fuck this up, Zeke.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have a fight between our very own Zeke. With a fist of God at his side, this man has been fighting and punishing people with his righteous justice, and now he brings it to the ring. Get ready for the incredible, the unsinkable, the angel of destruction, Ezekiel Wright.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what we got.
On our right-hand side,
Shut up, Amadeo.
we got a black-haired beauty from the crossing. She's swift like a shadow and able to hide her punches from men's eyes and strikes like a swift bird of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Rennie Raven Bradshaw.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
The rules have been explained to all our fighters, and so we are going to get ready to ring this bell on the count of 3. Ready, 1, 2, 3.
He didn't ring the
Oh.
bell.
Starting off quick.
Ooh,
Hey,
they don't even want to wait
where's
on the
the
bell.
fucking bell on?
No bell ring, already fighting.
Stuck in the bell.
Got a couple free punches in.
I don't have any.
I apologize. I threw the hatchet into the bell and it got stuck
It's
in
okay.
the
I
top
feel
of
fine. I feel fine.
Oh, way to go.
Give it to me after. Or I.
All right.
Okay.
Let him get ready, Otto. Not yet. Not yet.
Wow.
Now, you feel worse than the time I went to my
Who do y'all think
favorite
is gonna win
brothel
this?
and they had a sign on that we're closed. Beat it.
Oh, for the
Oh
love
my
of
God.
That's
Oh,
easily the best joke you've told all night.
Emotion, everybody.
It really is.
Ring the fucking
All
bell.
right, ready to go, Rennie.
Ring that bell, Otto.
Ring
We're
that
ringing
damn
the
bell,
bell.
Otto.
3,
Fuck
2,
him up,
1.
Lenny.
Oh,
Fuck him up.
Whoa.
Come on, Zeke.
Fuck him
Ooh.
up, Ezekiel. Come on.
Come on, Ezekiel.
Ooh.
Come on, Zeke.
Come on, Rennie. You got
Get
this.
him, Rennie.
Ooh, the Raven getting in with a couple quick punches. She getting in close. She keeping
Come on,
the
Randy,
distance
you can
short.
do
She not
this.
letting
She's
Mr.
quick.
Zeke getting his distance.
Oh, she's quick with him.
And body punches.
There
I'm
it
rooting
is.
for the pretty one with dark hair, but I haven't decided
Fuck
which
him
yet.
up.
Oh, all right.
Left hook.
Come on, Randy.
Right
You're
hook.
supposed to be tired.
He's finally getting in some defense. Oh,
Fuck him up, Rennie.
But it seemed like Mr. Zeke's defenses, his blocks are strong.
She's got
He's
the
holding
speed.
up heavy now.
Beat her is.
Ooh, he
It
got a
is
couple
so
of
fucking
punches.
hard to hit you.
Mm. Oh, that was a big left.
He got the distance on her now. He's closing the gap.
Gotta wait.
Fancy with it.
Gotta wait.
Come on, Zeke.
Oh, now
Come
she
on,
fighting.
Zeke.
She pushed back. He get a couple good swings in. The blocking is impenetrable.
God,
The Raven is holding up like a wall right now up against
gotta
the
get out of
ropes.
that corner.
Come on, Zeke. You got to
Big right hand.
Ezekiel stumbled back from a good punch.
Just trading.
That's
Seems
quite
like
something.
they both
Come on. Come on.
fighting for
Oh,
their lives
Jesus.
now.
Oh no.
Good block. Good
Miss
counter.
Rennie getting in a good block. She got a good counter
Oh.
now. Ooh.
That's it. You got it.
Oh,
That's it. You got him.
the right's landing.
You got him.
Keep going in for the
Just
look,
hitting the
look.
Come on,
counters.
Zeke.
But Miss Rennie keep holding up.
Oh,
that
he finishes it off.
Good shit, Ezekiel.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this fight, Mr. Angel of Destruction,
Right.
Ezekiel Wright.
Come here to collect your earnings.
Make sure to go collect your gambled winnings over there.
How's it going?
That was a pretty good one.
All right. One moment,
Thank you
guys.
again, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure and go and get yourself some whiskey and some food from the ladies of the Grand
Oh.
Court again.
Looking exhausted.
He really just.
That's
So,
that's one way to get him out of the ring.
All right. Chester. Choke to me.
Yeah, I could have went either way. Oh my god.
That was a wonderful fight, Rennie.
Yep.
All right.
You got me
yourself
real
something nice,
fucking
which
close, I'll tell you that much.
Reach out to me.
Yeah.
Hmm. Exactly, you gotta think so.
Well, the odds were not too great on this
I
one.
get
No,
I get what you're
because-
saying.
Yeah,
Except
everybody
for
bet
the-
on.
the
Yeah.
auto.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, did he just fall over or did somebody hit him?
Oh,
That was one hell of a fight, that's for damn sure.
Jesus.
Well, maybe you'll get one.
Yeah, a lot of people betted on Ezekiel.
Oh. Oh.
What was going?
Of course.
Oh, hi there, Jameson.
Jameson, how are
You still owe me
you?
a rematch, didn't you? Marcus, how many
Good.
Oh, we're doing real well.
I have a security interview today, but I
I don't
don't
have any more
expect to be
medical
here
bags. I only
this
have 9
long.
Do me a
bandages.
favor.
So
Go for a quick
hopefully
run. How
he'll
many,
come by
how much
later.
space you got? Grab as many medical
Four?
bags as you can.
His name is
I
Joe.
got 4, but I only got $30 on me.
I'll give you an extra $10. Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, okay. Okay.
Can I bet on Amadeo?
Oh, wonderful. I'd love to have him.
Are the findings done, Ezekiel?
But
we
I
got a
won.
couple more fights, just the
Mm-hmm.
coming up on
Want
the
a
finals now.
rematch?
Amazing.
Yeah, I want.
Oh.
Again.
Okay,
Can I fight Danny, please?
It's a double elimination. You'll have an opportunity to fight.
Danny, would you like to fight? Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm gonna go get the last whiskey out the box outside.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he all bloody?
Oh, Lord.
That's not fucking good.
I just need some money for bags. I'll run up. Can we still get him at the medical office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next fight is coming up shortly. We're just having slight technical difficulties with our
Oh.
announcer. So have no fear.
You're right.
Next fight is soon.
All right.
Yep. Perfect.
Well, this might be a perfect
Who you got your eye on
opportunity
so
to
far, eh?
welcome our wonderful
I really
Mr.
liked
Elliot to
the
stage.
first girl. I
Now
think her
that
name
we've
was
had
Flo.
our first round
Flo
of
Grant.
fights,
Yeah. That's the one that impressed me the most because that was the most lopsided fight.
All
in
right.
my
You want me
opinion.
to play this?
Yes, please do.
Yeah. Well, which song is it?
He sure fucking did.
It's a dream a little dream of me.
Oh yes. Oh, I hope you don't mind. I add a little flair to it.
Oh yeah, please do. I'll give you a little solo.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Well, hello again, everybody.
Holy shit, that's really hurting him.
Hello and goodbye.
Wait, where'd Dahlia go?
Off
Why
the
did
other
that
side of
guy
the
get
ring.
knocked out?
Everybody, please welcome to the stage the wonderful musical stylings of Dahlia. That's your name,
Hello,
right?
everybody. Please, everybody, look at me and not the announcer. Here's another one for all of you. I think the piano might be a little too quiet right now. What do you guys think?
It's fine.
It's not
Play
bad.
a little harder.
It's good?
Yeah,
It's
sounds
good.
good.
Sounds fine.
Stars shining bright above you.
Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you.
Okay, this is better than the other song.
Singing in the sycamore
Yeah, I agree.
tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me while I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. And here's a solo portion for Frank.
All right.
Go, Frank.
Yeah.
Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me.
That's right.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Beautiful singing.
Absolutely beautiful. Real nice.
Bellissimo.
Thank you all so much. It's me bowing.
Wonderful. Thank you, Dahlia.
Thank you so much. Are we ready to see more violence?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Great.
Most definitely.
Yeah, violence.
So you have one drink, right? I have.
All right, let's see what we got
3.
next.
Give me some food. Give me some food.
I have 3
Should
whiskeys.
compile a list of the people that interest you.
Don't throw
Yeah.
Some food? I'll throw you off. I'll put you up on the deal. I can mess you up. You hungry?
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, widow.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up.
You guys doing okay up here?
Sophia worked on him.
Yep.
No, I want my
Doing all
cappuccino.
right, yes.
Can't
Good,
complain
good.
at all.
They got those around
Any
here?
drinks or anything? I only got like 3
Yeah.
whiskeys left.
I'm alright, actually.
I'd
I'm
have a
also
whiskey.
going to
Thank
take
you.
this opportunity
should
to
have
do
a
a little
cappuccino.
self-promotion.
whiskey.
If you
You
or
got a
anybody
cappuccino.
you know is looking to
Not
film
on
an
me.
event, please contact me. I'm building an
You should
event
know the
planning
cappuccino.
business. I'll do everything from security to entertainment.
Not
I
even
mean, it's not just
espresso.
me being
Yeah.
the entertainment. That would
Slim
be a
pickings
lot.
out here.
I've got several entertainers, okay? So,
Sorry.
security, bartenders, food, entertainment, everything. Just let me know, okay? That's Dahlia Malone.
Could I actually get one of those whiskeys?
Telegram
Oh, yeah.
WS289. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
Hi. No, but Dahlia.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Can,
it.
can you
Thank
do
you.
another song?
Yes, I can.
Yeah? Can't we just do another song? Yeah? I'll play the piano.
Okay. Let me think 1 second. Well, the only
Alright.
the only other songs I have are like pretty songs. And I don't think people want to hear pretty songs at a wedding.
Sure. Wait, how pretty?
I mean, like, you know, like jazz songs. Hang on, let me
Nah, let's do something. You got like Nature Boy or something?
No, not Nature Boy. I was thinking Skylark or
Got something from that gal named Billy?
wait, what?
Oh, there's a gal named Billy. Likes to go on vacation a lot.
Oh, Billy Joe Barber?
No. No.
Oh, Billy. Yeah, actually, I am.
Amazing.
Let's go.
No.
I haven't seen that guy in ages.
Likes to go on
talking
a holiday. Her name is Billy.
Yeah. I do have one of
Thought he
those.
was thinking the same
Yeah?
thing too.
You got
Yeah.
the piano sheet music for it?
Yeah, I
do.
Perfect.
Next Saturday we're gonna.
Let's
be
do one
doing
from
an
that
open
Billy
mic
that
night
likes
at
to
the
go on
courtyard.
Holly.
So, if you know anybody that wants to show off their talent, let me know.
Or if they have so much, or if they have so little talent that it's funny,
okay.
then also let them know.
Everybody, yet again, welcome. Give a warm round of applause for the wonderful Dahlia. Is it Malone?
That's me.
Dahlia Malone.
Thanks, everybody.
Whoa.
And nobody back in those couches better give me shit for the song
Jesus
not being
Christ.
upbeat enough. Thank you.
Love you.
This is a
I'm
great
big
song.
fan.
Yeah, you can.
I'm a big
You gonna
fan.
sing again?
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way.
Marcus has the food?
Crazy, he calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love, I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire. As he wants it, so it will be. Crazy, he calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love, am I? Like the wind.
I'm going to be thinking very hard for a moment, so
shakes the bough.
forgive me if I seem to be ignoring everyone for a moment.
With a smile.
Back,
The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever. If I have to hold up the sky, crazy he calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love, am I?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
That was fucking great.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, real nice playing.
Everybody. Our next fight is gonna be Rainey Bradshaw and Danny Fantoni.
Alright.
The other announcer is a little bit indisposed at the moment due to a slight axe incident.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, what's that all about?
I'm
go
not
grab
guilty.
Okay.
Alright, if anyone wants to bet on those fighters, they can always come to me. put some money in.
Everybody
Alright,
come
just
place
seek
your
out my-
bets at Mr. Moretti, the finely dressed gentleman in the whitest shirt I've ever seen. And everybody, put some money down. I say Rennie Bradshaw, probably one of the best fighters I've done ever seen, and Danny Fantoni over here. Whew, don't get me started on Danny Fantoni. She's so fantastic. She make fantastic look not fantastic. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, that's not wrong.
Everybody.
What the fuck?
Jesus Danny
Christ.
Fantoni
Oh my
right there,
God.
the fighter of all fighters.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Shut
You
up,
know, if
Danny.
you need to light a fire,
Oh.
she gonna be a lighter. She is the fighter of all fighters. And then we got Randy Bradshaw, what's the same? She's also the same. She's also very good.
He's running out of things to say.
I'm not an announcer, all right?
Yeah.
Clearly.
Like he said, he's not an announcer. He's trying.
Oh.
Everybody
I
put
wonder
your
why
butts
Yeah.
down.
less red, more black and
Step
pink.
right up. Step right up. We got any bets, Mr. Moretti?
What is the announcer?
I think
need
they said
bets
he
closed.
had to take a
Bets
nap or
closed,
something.
Fuck that. Who's got
Pretty
money?
sure I saw him so and shoulder.
Okay.
Maybe he just left.
That might be a problem.
It wasn't so and shoulder. So if you left, you
That's
went
closed.
straight to
You
a
can start
doctor.
the fight.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Y'all ready?
I guess.
Everybody. Oh,
Come on, Danny.
you're ringing the bell?
Unless you want to do it.
The only good part of this job?
Well, make sure you don't fucking axe anybody in the face this time.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, good luck to you too.
I'm not trying to get axed.
Danny.
all right, everybody.
He's ready anyway.
Step right into the ring.
I'm gonna
please.
wait to talk to him so I don't get axed.
Get nice and close. We don't have no tackling and shit. All right. Fighters ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I missed.
There we go. When we starting?
What did you hit?
Just give it a fucking second, all right?
What did you hit?
Huh?
Right, people, I'm out of
goodness.
here.
He's waiting for him to hit someone at this point.
Well, fuck. You just
You going
all
to
right.
sleep on your own event?
Are
Well,
we ready?
It's not easy.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I guess.
all right.
You
come
good?
on.
Yeah.
I got it this
Wait.
time.
Every time I think I have a
Okay,
good
I'm
start.
good.
Every fucking time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Oh, rapid.
Come on, Danny.
Oh, wait.
Whoa!
Hold on. Whoa.
Jesus.
You good? You need.
Oh. Defense again.
Perez. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Danny. Get her. Come on. Come on.
Oh, big right hand.
Oh shit.
Oh. That was a quick one.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Good fight.
Great fight. 35 seconds in.
Nice fight there, Danny.
I hate my
Renee.
life.
How long was that?
That was only 35 seconds.
You're still beautiful, Danny.
Thank
Everybody, our winner is Rennie
That
Bradshaw.
was 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
Wonderful
Compared
fight.
to the
Wonderful
others?
fight. Quick, but wonderful.
The others were usually around about a minute, minute 30.
Yeah.
All right, I give up.
Yeah, that was a real
It's
fast
pretty
one.
fast,
But
right?
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure both those, they've already fought tonight, so they're probably tired already.
That's it.
You know, on the bright side, you did have a little bit of blood on her mouth, so. So is that.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
Come on. No shit, eh?
Wonderful fight, Miss Fantoni.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your
God damn,
third
this
announcer
must be
of the
like
night.
All right.
My favorite.
Yeah.
I was fucking quick with it.
Your next fighters
I was
will
playing.
be
You did great.
Flo Grant.
Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah,
followed
Zeke's the
by
announcer now.
Who the fuck am I fighting?
Frank. What's the second name again?
Gilbani.
Gabani.
Okay.
Two of you would like to make your way up here?
Should be a good fight. 2 winners.
Now, you've made it this far, the two of you. Got a win on your belt each. How are you feeling? Frank, you first.
I feel like I need just about one bandage.
Oh,
No.
I got a bandage.
One bandage you should get. But you're also going to hold on to this whiskey for me.
Oh, I'll hold on to that. Mind if I drink it?
I do mind, as a matter of fact.
Fuck.
Right? Well, he's only feeling another bandage. How about you, Mrs. Flo?
Oh, I'm fine.
Got anything to say to him? Any kind words, maybe harsh ones?
I
Maybe
did
you
not
don't like
realize
the
I was
cut of his
fighting
jaw?
again. I don't. I didn't realize I was fighting again, but fuck it. Good luck.
Anyone.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck her up.
Best of luck,
Fuck 'em
then.
up. That's the one I meant.
All right.
What did you say, Danny?
Careful there. Ready?
Oh, okay.
All right. On the count of 3 and the ring of the bell.
Fuck 'em up. You got this.
1. Oh, auto. 1, 2, 3. Ring, ring, ring.
Here we go. Oh, my.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I might have been down, but I'm glad I'm back for this action. Look at Frank the Pimp Gilbani punch. He's swinging over the
Ooh.
Brooklyn Beauty with a left hook and a right. Ooh, she got a little bit of blood. Ooh, 3, 4
Oh,
bloody.
big hit right
Ooh,
there.
an elbow to the face.
Yeah, Frank likes his dirty boxing. There it is again.
Frank do
The
a lot of
headbutts, the
now.
elbows.
Jesus. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, big shot to the stomach.
Ooh, he
Oh, a
got
headbutt
one.
back by
Ooh,
herself.
now.
There it is.
She pushing back. Ooh, the
Fight is
counters, ladies and gentlemen.
Big
Ooh, come on.
midsection.
Playing like so offense, and I love it.
Yeah, keep him in the corner.
What a hit.
Oh.
Oh, now she pushed against him. Oh, it looked
There
like
you go.
she's trying to keep him on the rope. She's swinging. He blocked. Left hook.
Come on.
Keep him inside
Oh.
his box. Ooh, another
They're
headbutt
looking
from
tired.
Oh, come on, Frank.
Oh,
Like they're
No.
so close.
both slowing down a bit. There it is.
Frank. It do seem like
Oh, on the
everybody's
ropes.
slowing down.
Headbutt again by Frank.
Oh, and it's
There it is.
Wow.
Such a good fight.
That was a crazy fight.
Really, really good.
Frank the
Ladies and
headbutter.
gentlemen, I'm glad I made it back.
I
to the
want what she's
conclusion of this
eating.
fight here as the
That
winner,
is some
as you
fucking
saw, was
endurance right
Frank
there.
the
Anyone have-
Pimp with a punch,
Okay.
Yeah,
Gilbani.
what do you got for drinks?
That was really good.
If you placed your bets
Yeah, that
on
looks
Frank, please go and collect your winnings.
Can you
Where'd
do me a
Misty go?
favor and get the fuck off of me? Thank you.
Thank you.
It's Flo.
Come on, miss. I got you.
Thank you. Thank you
All
very much.
right, it's gonna be a little bit rough
Sound like
here.
she vomited
Yeah,
on him.
nope, that's fine.
3, 2,
Here we
1.
go. Okay. Black.
Jesus.
Good knockout.
Frank, how close was I?
So close.
Damn.
I'll help you up. Really? Nobody came over here to tend to you?
I was thrown over the fucking rope. That was about it.
Fuck.
I would tend to it, but I don't have any medical supplies. I'm getting ready to fight Zeke.
Alright,
so-
alright, I got it. You alright though? That was a fucking fantastic fight.
That was a fucking show of a fight, Frank.
Ah, that was great. That was great.
Whew.
Man, this needs to happen every day.
Can I say here? I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next in the ring, we got Zeke versus Marcus. Please.
If
get ready to
anybody's
go
there
ahead
for an
and place
interview,
your
let them
bets.
know. I'll be there shortly.
Closed. Bets are closed. For tonight.
Oh, bets are closed for tonight? Oh, all right.
That's
Then
right.
here we go.
Okay.
Then, ladies
that's
and
off.
gentlemen, you
Alright.
watched Zeke fight earlier, and you
Definitely.
watched him lay
Appreciate
his head
it.
down. Up next, we got his fight here with Mr. Marcus, the red-headed rumbler. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the fight of the righteous hand of God, the angel of destruction, Ezekiel
Alright, take
Wright,
care.
versus the red-headed rumbler and his fists of fire.
Sorry, I've been pretty quiet, chat.
An angel's gotta fall sometime.
I'm actually struggling with
Two,
this poem
ma'am,
a
you
little
want to
bit.
step a little to the
You
left?
have to call me loose for that.
3, 2, 1. We got a left hook, right hook from Mr. Righteous Hand. The red-headed rumbler coming in with several left-handed swings. A couple of gut punches from the angel of destruction.
Okay, here we go. Ugh. Whew. Thank you.
I would be a gentleman and help you up, but it's a medical thing. You gotta make sure you're able to do it without help.
It's hard. Thank you.
Oh, another quick one.
Appreciate it.
Ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen, a quick knockout
Wow.
to Mr. Ezekiel Wright from the red-headed
That's not
Send him
expecting
down
that.
quick.
Or five.
Very
Or
nice.
five.
I wasn't keeping a close eye on my stopwatch that time, but it had to have been 30, 40.
I guess you could say you taught me well there, Zeke.
Yes, I did. Also, put your weapon away.
Ooh.
Otto.
Oh.
Are you
Alright,
gonna
Zeke,
shoot
3,
someone?
2, 1,
Go
go.
on, I'm ready.
Is that all?
I don't have any bags. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
I'll go get some. I'll go get. Wait.
I have one if you need one.
If you
Drew
have one,
has
you
one.
can
Yeah,
pass it down.
I'll come down there. Hold on.
Here you go, Ezra.
What you got, man?
Want me to give it to you?
I have one.
I think she's got it.
Oh, okay.
No,
It's not rum, but it's something.
No worries.
Good fight there, Zeke.
real good fight. Things are starting to pipe down the room, so we'll finish this up pretty quickly.
Oh, I did not mean.
You alright?
Y'all didn't see that.
It's called talent.
They call me a panther, you know.
So wait, if I beat Zeke, who's next?
Well, going against Frank. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, Frank. That's up.
Wait, I get to go for Frank again? All right.
I think I gotta have a peek through my notebook first.
Okay, there we go.
Appreciate it.
Let's get you up.
All right.
There you go.
Oops, it is.
All right, come on, Zeke.
The suspense.
Yo, Frank.
Hmm?
In the ring.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Too early. Very
Damn.
sorry. Oh,
There you go. You both got one.
Hey now.
Trade 1 for 1.
Yeah, that's all right.
Now it's
Hey,
even.
Anybody got a shit ton of bandages? Because I'm still
Yeah.
not good after the previous fight.
I got one.
Yeah, I got you, Frank. Come here.
Oh, we got him.
The fuck you doing?
Let me know if you need more.
We got a 1v1v1.
I got nothing. That's nothing. Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, kindly.
Misty, I appreciate that knowledge. Glad to know you sold your stock, though. That's even better.
There's
Jesus,
no
he's
on
fucking ready.
anymore, but we are having a open mic night at the Corgan next Saturday, October 1st. So,
Well, what time is that happening now?
that will probably be at
Hello.
8 p.m. New York.
That sounds easily doable for me.
A couple more.
Amazing. But yeah.
Lydia, I will telegram you. Maybe
I'm
if you're when you leave the
This is the
event,
final,
actually,
right?
maybe telegram me and
This is
Alright.
this
we
is
can
the
talk a
final.
little more about pricing and
Alright.
shit. Or honestly, if we want to wait until Romeo's around to have that conversation, that's also totally fine.
He's supposed to be around in a little bit, so I
You
can let him know.
Great,
You're
yeah.
around still.
Yeah, I'll be
You're
around for a while.
dancing of a different
Alright.
kind.
I'll be around
Perfect.
time. Great,
Hells
good to
yeah.
see you.
Yeah, good to
Ladies
see you
and
too.
gentlemen, we have our final fight of the evening. You have watched these two gentlemen bout with different individuals all through the evening, and you are now ready to watch them beat the absolute tar out of each other for the championship. Here on my right, we have Frank the Pimp with a punch, Gilbani, and on my left, we have Marcus the red-headed rumbler
I cannot
Hutchinson.
hear you. Oh
Get
my
ready,
goodness.
ladies and gentlemen,
You
as
can't hear me
these
at all?
two beat the hell out of each other for
What
your
did you say? I'm
entertainment.
sorry.
Just
Woo woo.
come find
They
me
did
or
fight
telegram
once
me when
before
you get
already
out of here.
tonight, did they
All
not?
right, Frank, let's make it
Okay,
a good
yeah,
one.
sure.
Both have you.
I'll see you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it
Good to
clean,
see you,
ladies
Ben.
and gentlemen. Or keep it clean, gentlemen.
Ready to get
Yeah,
your
take
shit
care.
kicked in.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks for coming, Dahlia.
Are you outside the ring?
Oh Jesus!
Wait.
No,
are
I'm
you
in the ring.
He's
I'm in the ring.
definitely inside the ring.
Hold up.
I think he's been rocked so hard he thinks he's outside of the ring.
Fusion.
Yeah, he might need to be checked out by a doctor. Oh, big headbutt. That won't help him out.
The red-headed rumbler throwing the tactics of the pimp with a punch back at him.
I like it.
Frank.
Mixing up that dirty boxing.
I had some problems seeing you there for a bit.
Give him another
Frank.
headbutt. He might get his vision clear.
It seemed like the pimp with a punch is getting tired, ladies and gentlemen. The red-headed rumbler is keeping strong, steady standing.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Only took one
Single
big
right.
right. That was a left, actually. Holy.
With a left hook, ladies and gentlemen, Frank the Pimp with a punch, Gilbani, has
Frank.
won the fight night under the streets of Saint Denis.
Yeah.
King of the East, baby. King of the East.
Good
Yeah,
fights,
okay.
Frank.
Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here tonight. This was truly a wonderful event. We appreciate your time, your effort, and
Body
your company.
bag.
Enjoy
Amazing.
the rest of
Yeah,
your
thanks.
evening.
Man.
Great time.
Okay, I just dropped the.
Dahlia is, I still believe, around,
yeah, nice to
correct?
meet you.
Or
Very good
Dahlia
fights.
left, I think.
So
All right,
this
yeah.
is nice.
Captain Thatcher, I think I might make my way to the
She
Corgan.
did,
If you have time, I'd
see
love
if
to
we
read
can
you what I
finish
have.
the last
Like it?
one.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah,
let's
certainly.
go then.
I'll be there as well.
Well,
Alright.
I'll just to whoever's left, I'd like to give you
Ezra.
all
Those were some very good
personal
fights.
thank you for
Yes,
coming along. I
Thank
hope
you,
you had a
Captain.
wonderful
Thank you,
time.
thank you.
You
Want me
you
to
been
catch
fighting for a
you?
while?
No,
I've
thank
been
you.
fighting my whole life.
Again, would need.
Thanks for swinging by, Mr. Nico.
Of course. I gotta talk to you about something.
Right. Sure.
Is no one going to pick up the man?
Shove this aside here. Oh god, it's daylight. How does this outfit look without the vest? I don't think I've tried it with just no vest. It's not bad, but it looks better with the vest. Well, the suspenders aren't bad. Though if we do no vest and then also that, pretty good. A little too outlaw maybe. If as you enter these most hallowed grounds you feel as though you're not alone, that's not quite as crazy as though it may sound. There's more here than maggot and bone. The old Baron Somdi keeps eye on the dead, but keeps one eye on you in kind. So proceed respectfully, watch where you tread, and keep these few warnings in mind. 1. Keep holstered your weapon. keep your gun well in your holster. 1. Keep your gun well in your holster. Yes, I like that.
Time for me to lose some money.
Howdy, Father.
Out of
Can I offer you a drink or anything?
Not a father, I'm afraid. Elliot Teller.
Oh,
Saw you just
wait.
earlier.
I thought you were Father Gabriel. Oh, my goodness.
I
You
did
look
clean
just like
myself up, so
him.
perhaps, yes, I may have accidentally stolen someone's identity.
Jeez.
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Did he
Sorry to
not look
disappoint.
like Father Gabriel? Oh, sorry, Ben. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. You just you look similar to someone else I know.
I
I'm
don't believe
so
I've
sorry.
met the good father, but perhaps I'll have the pleasure at some point. I can compare notes.
He's usually out of roads, which is why I thought it was funny that he was here instead of me. I don't usually see him down here. But
Well, it's
yeah,
not a
my
problem.
mistake.
No, it's all right.
Ben, I thought he was Father Gabriel. You remember him, preacher?
I haven't seen that man in a very long time.
I thought Elliot was preacher. Goodness gracious. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
It's really no
It's alright,
problem at
things
all.
happen.
But yeah, if
Misty,
you need
is that
anything
right?
at all. Yeah, it's Misty.
Well, I appreciate
And
it.
my name is Benjamin. What is yours, sir?
Benjamin, I'm Elliot Teller, poet and ne'er-do-well.
Elliot
Have
Teller.
have we met perhaps before? Maybe some time ago.
I believe a while ago at this point, but yeah, it's a pleasure to see you again. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise.
If you need anything at all, just let me know and I'll let you enjoy your games here.
I appreciate that, Misty. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, if you happen to see Captain Thatcher, let him know I'm here. I have a
Yes,
poem
I
for
will.
him.
I will do
Thank you.
that.
Alright. Maybe I'll get some luck.
Here's hoping.
Well, I didn't have luck, unfortunately.
That happens to the best of us.
Yep, it seems to.
Do y'all need
Hey there.
anything? Any drinks or
I think I'm
anything?
all right for the moment.
What
I'd
was
like
your
a-
name again?
I'm Elliot Teller. I can't recall if we've had the pleasure. What's
No,
your
I
name?
don't. My name's Olive. You looked familiar, but it's nice
Yes,
to meet
apparently
you.
I might look like a man of God. Apparently, Misty came up and accused me of some Bible thumping on accident. But
Oh?
no, I'm a poet and ne'er-do-well, and it is a pleasure to meet you, Olive.
It's nice to meet you too. Well, you just let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will surely do so. Thank you.
There,
Captain?
this is Eller. Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing well. And yourself? How was the event?
Oh, it was all right. I can always appreciate some wanton violence.
Yeah, you can say that again. But yeah, let's find a booth and
Absolutely. Let me just see this roll through, and then I will absolutely.
wonderful.
Come on, you piece of shit.
13. Let's see it. 13.
Would take a 13. Alas. Well, all right. To a booth then.
See.
Hope you don't mind if I stand as I read. I get a bit antsy when I'm reading my poetry.
Oh, yes, not a problem.
So hopefully I've hit the mark a little bit closer to what you're after this time. I'll just cut to the chase.
Lovely.
All right. It goes. If you've spent any real time in these parts, you've most likely noticed a malady spreading. It takes root in ambitious or valiant hearts, and poisons them, turns them to people worth dreading. The illness is ignorance, ego, and spite. Seems it spread to the law and the outlaw in kind. Where once there was commerce, now there are fights. Where once empathy reigned, we've turned blind. This is not a cynical culling of dread. We are not so lost that we cannot be found. All it requires is talking instead of waving your big floppy cock all around. A wise person thinks before pulling a gun. You'll catch more flies with honey than smoke. By speaking, we'll undo the damage we've done and repair all the bridges we broke. The crossing is home to a great many sort, and each with a charm all their own. But unity is of the greatest import. Remember, you're never alone. A little bit of my personal flair in there, but what do you think?
Mr. Teller, do I even have to say that is just perfect? I mean, you encapsulated everything that I suggested, and you did so in such good time and great consideration, truly. If I could give you twice of what I paid, I would.
No, what you paid was more than enough, trust me. That said, I do have a hard copy here for you. Let me just tear it out of my book.
Oh, that's perfect. But I do have full little tidbit to just add before you rip out that page.
Oh, sure. Yes.
Yes. If you have space, could you say, I want you to put your name in there as credit, of course, if you want, that is.
Sure, yes.
But do let them know this message is courtesy of the Macabre Cadre. It's a bit of an odd word to spell, but
I know macabre, but
Cadre.
Yeah, could you spell that?
Yes, that is CADRE.
All right. This message courtesy of the Macabre Cadre, and then signed E.F. Teller.
Yeah. That is, if you want to, of course, kind of message. I know feelings can get stirred up. But if
for
you
the
feel
most
confident,
part, everything that I've written here, I believe in, and it does have my, I nobody is going to read a poem that talks about big floppy cocks and think it was anyone other than me. So
that's fair. A signature trademark, I must say.
Yes, I like to keep it crass where I can.
Oh yeah, no, I really like that piece of the flair in there. Need a bit of like hilarity and not taking itself too seriously. I think people get caught up sometimes with themselves, but you got a good sense of self and worth and humor. I like that.
I think levity is important. The world can be a very dreary place. All right. It was a little bit more than a page to my chagrin, but it's yes, it's all here. So it's more or less double-sided. There's not a lot on the back, but you'll see. All right.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and
Wonderful.
cut it out now. Actually, hold on.
Or better yet, if you could maybe omit one line from the first page, and you can probably just say continued on the back, just to make sure people don't miss the entire thing.
That makes sense. Yes.
Yeah. I know it's kind of odd that some people would miss that kind of thing, but you never know. It's a crossing. Also, if you like, I think the others would love to hear you recite it. I mean, again, wonderful craftsmanship. I think it's worth showing off like a big floppy cock.
Well, I'm more than happy to read it again. Absolutely. And I have a copy of my own here that'll stay in my book.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm trying to think. I might. Should I? Would you like me to add a sort of title to the top of some sort?
Sure. Yeah.
I didn't title it because I sort of got caught up in writing it and I never actually came up with a title. But give me a moment. I'm sure something will come to mind.
Certainly. Yeah. If I know that Latin can be quite powerful for yeah, for a message. I'm not sure if a good one though.
Well, I'm not well brushed up on my Latin, but what about just unity?
That could work. Yeah. But I'm also thinking something a bit more distinct, you know, something that when you hear the name, it kind of just pops like, if it's not even Latin, it's something that has like a ring to it, like the Crossings Gospel or Saints Call. Saints Calling.
Okay, all right.
Though I've never quite realized, is it called Saints Crossing as it's the crossing of a saint, or is it a bunch of saints crossing all at once?
I believe it's possessive. I believe it's possessive.
Yeah, I think it's possessive. Yeah. So so the possessive saints cross. So saints calling. That would be an. Or I'll even saints gospel. Yeah, whichever one you prefer.
I think I prefer calling over gospel. I've already been accused of being a man of God today. Apparently, I look rather like a priest that roams these lands now that I've changed my look up a bit.
Oh dear.
And of course, foolishly, I bought the same damn vest that Mr. Peters wears. But that's all right.
See, it's good stuff. And hell, you even got my my coat with it too.
Is it your same fucking coat?
Yes.
God damn it. Oh well.
It's all right. Worst case scenario, we can do a few orange runs together and score some more cash for you.
Well, I promised myself I would never do an honest day's work, Captain Thatcher. So far, I've adhered to that. I think if I lose the vest, maybe I'll be a little bit more distinctive. We'll see. I'll play with it.
Yeah. But no. Yeah, that's perfect though. Really good stuff. Hey, let's see if the others like it though. If you're finished, that is.
Let me finish up real quick.
Lovely. Also, I think I have a much dapper offer once this is done. I think you'll quite like it, but I'll save it after the recital.
All right. All right. I think that I have it. Let me see one thing. Okay. All right. Shall I read it to them before I tear it out, or?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. After you then.
It's like we just got it right now.
Hey, well, everyone.
Hello?
Got a little present.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I have commissioned Mr. Teller to create a poem, and by all means, you can tell the opinion, but I think you would like to hear this. It's a bit inspiring, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll
Alright.
just get on with it, shall I?
Aye.
All right, so it's titled Saints Calling. If you've spent any real time in these parts, you've most likely noticed a malady spreading. It takes root in ambitious or valiant hearts, and poisons them, turns them to people worth dreading. The illness is ignorance, ego, and spite. Seems it spread to the law and the outlaw in kind. Where once there was commerce, now there are fights. Where once empathy reigned, we've turned blind. This is not a cynical calling of dread. We are not so lost that we cannot be found. All it requires is talking instead of waving your big floppy cock all around. A wise person thinks before pulling a gun. You'll catch more flies with honey than smoke. By speaking, we'll undo the damage we've done and repair all the bridges we broke. The crossing is home to a great many sort, and each with a charm all their own. But unity is of the greatest import. Remember, you're never alone. This message courtesy of the Macabre Cadre.
I like.
That was
Very
great.
good. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I like it.
You got a way with words.
Oh, kind of you to say.
Aye.
What's that just here?
But, with that being said, I'm thinking, Misty, what if Mr. Teller here handles the work regarding the document displaying, the letter of appreciation for the charity ball and whatnot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Wonderful.
I was gonna send out telegrams, personal telegrams, on behalf of the Corrigan, thanking those that did donate.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
But if you want to write up something, I can, just make sure the telegram person, makes those, I guess, copies and sends them out to where I need them to go.
Yeah, I think once we can probably employ both methods. Once you got like the hard figures down as to what is being spent on the charity and the donors and such, we can go both ways with it, given personal messages as well as something more generalized. And another proposition for you, Mr. Teller, given your delivery and such, would you be capable of being able to go to towns and reciting the letter of appreciation on behalf of the charity ball and other things if necessary, direct news and such?
I suppose I could do that, yes. Assuming, as you have so far, that you would pay me, then I can probably afford to rent a buggy to get around, as I do not like to ride on horseback. But I've managed to get my head around riding upon, or, piloting a buggy, for lack of a better word, so, or carriage or what have you. So yes, I think I could probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and get the word out more directly and get the people riled up and happy. But no, seriously, good shit, Mr. Teller.
Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and give you the hard copy of it.
Oh yeah, certainly. Oh dear, I think I'm a bit famished. Misty, do we have any food upstairs, perchance?
Here.
Oh, thank you. Oh dear.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. Much appreciated. Oh,
Joe, howdy.
Hey.
Oh there,
You ready
afternoon.
for your interview?
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
Oh no, you're fine.
Thank you, Mr. Teller.
We had a little event we attended for that went longer
Thank you,
than
Captain.
expected. So.
Oh, so
Always.
it's okay. I here now then.
Yeah. It's
Ezra.
totally fine.
All right.
Sorry, Olive.
Okay, well,
Do you have
let's
a
go with this
any plates and cutlery back there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, wonderful. And maybe a slice of butter, please.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
I'll be back in
Appreciate
about
it.
10 minutes. I'm gonna get some from the banner.
Oh, sounds good.
Do you know where Drew or Jameson maybe went? I wanted to have one of the security guys here for the interview.
No,
Here you go, hon.
actually, Shen, let me see if I can find them or something.
I think I might make my way to a tailor and replace this jacket and vest. No offense, you have a
Mhm.
wonderful style, I just don't mean to imitate it.
Oh no, it's no, it looks good on you though. Honest to
I
God.
appreciate that.
See,
But I'll be back around, I like it here.
oh, wonderful.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you so much, Olive.
I can't believe I copied Ezra's fucking jacket. Unbelievable. Or Ezra. I don't know where I got Ezra, but whatever. We have just enough money to swap it out. And we can always grab a little more from the bank. Plus we have that commission for Diego. Once we finish that, that'll be a little more money as well. I think like 70 or something like that. What happens if we just lose the jacket and vest? Well, I'll go to the tailor and figure it out. I'd just like to replace, I think, the jacket and vest. I want to keep the shirt. I like the shirt. Tailor. Oh, pardon me. That's a good look. Door? No. Excuse me. Well. There we go. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. Might as well stop at the bank. just pull out another 50. Oops. Evening. Oh. Oh, can I not edit it? I guess not. And I don't imagine I get a refund if I do it this way. You know, the D&D character that Elliot is very loosely based on is a follower of Denier, whose colors are silver and purple. So maybe a silver jacket is the thing. We'll need a different vest, unfortunately. But it does need to be purple. That is something I will not budge on. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I want like a more royal purple. It doesn't feel quite right. I like the embroidery and whatnot, but this feels maybe a little too cultural. leather, I think, which is not really the style. Ooh, I like that. Ah, of course it doesn't come in purple. Okay, what about a purple jacket then? Hmm. That's a good purple. It's a little too blocky though. This is the same vest. This one looks super tarnished. Don't want. Man, if there was like something. Gotta be purple. Now that the vest is gray, the coat has to be purple. Mm. That isn't bad. It's not great though. And that purple's not any good. It's too bright. No. Also no. wish they had this one in purple. Just dripping in chains. Do they have this in purple? I would have been willing to change my shirt for that, maybe. And there's Ezram's. Oh. Pretty good purple. And then if we just lose the vest, maybe? I don't know, it's a little slovenly, isn't it? Yeah, it's not quite the vibe. Coat that is maybe the vibe. This one looks like burnt cheese. That isn't bad, I guess. Actually, I don't think I like the chain. I wanted to like the chain, but there was another one that was decent in silver. What was it? That was a different purple. Just kind of a not good purple. Is this purple? Not really, right? No. Okay, hold on. What if we keep the vest? Because the vest's not a big deal. And then there was a coat that we liked that looked good in silver. Which one was it? I really like this coat. Kinda. But then I feel like maybe we need to change the pants? I don't know. It's also just not, it's not great. Was there one that I really liked in silver, or am I imagining things? I do like this coat, even though it's sort of tattered. It suits Elliot for sure, but I like this one too, but there's just no world in which it works. Not really, not for Elliot. And I like this shirt too much to give it up. It's a shame, because this is honestly such a good look. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Why haven't you been stationed there?
Yep. That isn't bad. Let's just look at different pants. Perfect. Wild. Anyway. Is there... I do like these pants. Wish they came in purple. But that's not bad. But it's not great. They kind of look like pajama bottoms. I love these. It's absurd that they don't come in purple. I can't help. Is there something wrong with the... guess it's fine. The hip just looks weird for some reason. Imagining it. Okay, so what about purple? Black and
Taylor. There don't seem to be nobody here, so that's for sales. Oh, my fault. Seems to be someone in there.
sorry, I'll be out before long.
I'll just wait till they get done.
Oh god, now someone's waiting on me? I'm just gonna cancel.
In Saint Denis.
Why, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people there.
Apologies, I'm being terribly indecisive. You guys can go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. There are lots of people in New York.
Monsieur?
Oh.
Hello, sir.
Mm-hmm. What is happening? Why did I start walking like that? Just felt the groove all of a sudden. Posture check, everybody. Keep your back straight. Shoulders down.
The poem. That was pretty damn good.
Yeah. And,
I
hey,
like what
like,
you added in the middle. That really does give it character.
yeah, it's like I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. Hey, Mr. Teller. Hey.
Hello again. I couldn't
Hey,
find something I
actually-
liked, so I just decided to get rid of the vest and jacket altogether.
Oh well, you still look wonderful. I mean, you look, cool in it.
Thank
Yeah, I just trying to read your poem out loud. I think I did a good job, but you kind of pushed me off guard with the floppy cock thing. But it was fun.
Oh yes, yes.
So I really
Well,
liked it. That sounds like something I would say. So I can relate.
Well, I'm glad. It's a poem for the common man, after all.
Yeah, well, I like it.
Common folk in general.
See, I might actually see if I can practice it myself. I mean, I can read, kinda. So might as well give it a shot,
You're more than welcome, of course. And I'm also happy to read it anytime. Gods know I could listen to myself talk all day long.
And you sound damn good doing it too.
Kind of you, especially coming from those pipes.
Come on.
Israel
But,
stop stroking his cock.
I'll stroke it a bit harder now that you said it.
You could never stroke it harder than I stroke my own, I assure you.
God damn. Now that's what you call being a right hand man.
I couldn't even say it right. Hold on. Goodness.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You just said
shit.
that.
Jesus.
I love.
Jesus.
Yeah, I fucking love Teller. He's like, oh my
Yeah,
god, you're a godsend.
he's growing on me massively.
Yes.
Great man.
See. But yo, Mr. Black, what's you Valentine? I almost said Blackwater. Jesus.
All right, here we go.
Well, I am
Oh,
trying to
no.
escape Blackwater, but
What?
honestly,
What is
Kate
it?
kidnapped me for the
Just-
evening
just
to
try it.
have a chat with
I'll
you,
try
son.
it. What is
Oh,
it?
hell yeah.
Really? All
Hmm.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whatever,
hang on,
you're
I gotta
not
come
busy,
over
you
this
know.
way.
Yeah, no, I got time now. If you want to find a
That's the
booth and,
bowling way.
just talk, I'm down.
Just a
You
quick
just took up all
moment.
the
Wanted to
How
kind of
dare
double
you.
check, I guess.
Yeah,
See
sure
your
thing.
fat jokes.
And Jameson, you too, of course.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
Captain, if you don't.
If that better not be tequila.
No, it's far from tequila. It's rum.
Ugh. I mean,
Just
rum's,
try it.
it's not
Mr.
bad.
Concussion Man, can I grab you
All right,
a
I'll give you-
Dr. Pepper? There's no alcohol in it.
Yeah,
I'll
please
give it a
body,
try.
by the way. Yeah, I think it's starting to feel a bit better. So yeah, that'd be lovely if you could. What's your name, love? Sorry.
Yeah, my name's Olive.
Olive. Oh, lovely.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's one hell of a kick.
It's a strawberry mixture with the rum.
It's still spicy as fuck. What the?
Oh my goodness, you just need to
Whoa.
grow a backbone, Drew.
Wow. Look at that. Look at all the colors. Since when did you become green? Oh my goodness. Look at you.
Now, you
Only with
ignore
envy. I wish I could
beer
be that
label
drunk.
on it. We just
Green's
reuse
my
the
favorite
bottles
color.
for these.
Oh, I see. Everything's green.
$2, all right.
What the
no
hell?
worries. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Oh no. Oh.
For your trouble.
Wow, I love. Even the gold's green.
Thank you.
It's green gold.
You're most welcome. You're most
Oh
welcome.
my
Oh,
goodness.
I think.
Am I in
Try-
heaven? Did you just kill me?
Maybe.
Bleh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I really
wish
done
know
it.
You booped your nose, but was it that far? Did you need to go that
I
far?
mean, he. I think you're just being dramatic. Here. Okay, come on.
Oh, you're green too? What the hell? I like that shade of what do you call that? What's that called when you put stuff on your face to make you, you kind of look, you kind of put lipstick on a pig. It's still pig, but it's lipstick, so it kind of makes a pig look prettier.
Are you calling me a pig, Drew?
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're a pig. I'm just saying. What's that called?
Surely that's the way with the fucking women, don't they?
Exactly.
That's not what I was calling. I wasn't saying. I was trying to give an analogy. Ugh, what?
I've never seen a man dig a hole so deep so fast.
Don't wake him up.
He's definitely a lightweight, and he is about to get hogtied. Drew, I'm gonna shave off that mustache.
Oh, I just had one of the worst nightmares of my life. I heard Satan on my shoulder saying that he's going to shave my mustache off.
Oh, fucking coffee.
All right, so how was that drink again? Tell me, was it good?
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh, it's
don't
really
remember.
nice. What do you
You
do
don't
that
remember.
with?
Oh, you might
I
wanna
don't
think real
remember.
hard.
I don't
Think
remember.
real hard, Drew.
Yeah, green. Bunch of green stuff.
No, green's your favorite color?
Yeah.
That must have been the mint you tasted.
So when you taste mint, it makes you see green.
This is Christmas.
I think that's just you. You are kind of a lightweight.
Yep.
You're a lightweight.
All right.
Oh, there he goes again.
My hat. That's all right. I don't want a hat anyway. I hate hats.
All right, let's go. We're going to Valentine.
Wait, what? Whoa. Where we
Happy
going?
trails.
I told you.
Tingle Pep. Oh, fuck me.
Well, I think she can handle her own.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the looks of things, she certainly can.
So how long have you been writing, sir? Poetry, that is.
Oh, about as long as I could hold a pen, I suppose. My mother was a poet and sort of instilled this in me at a young age.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Do you know what? My old Trouble and Strife, she used to love poetry. She used to read it to me every day in bed.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, yeah. She was a good fan of Rudolph Kipling. Don't know if you heard of him.
For all that I write, I'm afraid I don't read
You missed
nearly
it,
as
Ben.
much.
Oh, okay.
What
okay.
happened?
Ailish got enough of Drew, hog tied him, and carried him out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was just saying some stuff
Wait,
about
let's
the
see.
drink she was making, and she hog tied him and carried him out and said she was taking him to Valentine.
To Valentine?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
My lord. Well, that's unfortunate. I missed that. I'm sad now.
So, if you could say how many, what are they called? Pages of poetry do you write a day? Would you say?
Oh, a day? Probably not more than 1 or 2. No, yeah, in a day, not more than 1 or 2.
Don't want to get what they call it. What's it called? Was it writer's block?
Writer's block, yes. I've been fortunate in that, at worst, I've had maybe, writer's constipation, but never a full block. I'm fairly prolific. I can write a poem about anything that's not utter crap. I once wrote a very good poem about a blue shirt at a man's request. I can
Just a blue shirt?
Just a blue shirt. That was the only prompt. I wish I still had it. Alas, I don't, and the man that I gave it to lost it as well. But regardless, my point is, I've been lucky. One blessing I have in my life is that I can write and never fucking stop if I don't want to. But sometimes it's just, it gets old.
No, I guess you. Seems more like a chore sometimes then.
Surely so. That's what I'm suffering from at the moment. I have a commission that I'm working on now that I've finished Ezra's, and it's giving me a little bit of trouble. But I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Is there a topic about this one, or just?
Yes. I don't suppose you've heard of Baron Somdi.
I don't believe I have.
Neither had I. Apparently it's he, or they, it's a deity of sorts. I'm not actually sure what sort of religion or even the culture that it pertains to, but essentially it's a chap who's sort of lord of the living and dead, and he wears a tuxedo and a top hat and a skull face, and he talks in sort of a nasally tone. Anyway, I don't know if you know the man called Diego. He spends lots of time in the cemetery here.
Oh, yeah, no, I met Diego. Yeah, nice,
Yes.
nice
He's
fellow.
commissioned me to write about this Baron Somdi, but it's it's not something I know very much about. So
That might have been Drew running.
Oh, did he escape?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, he's hiding.
I'll snitch on him if she comes through.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Very subtle.
Oh, he's playing.
I think you can find, if you're looking for him, I think you can hear where he is.
Oh, sorry about that, fellas.
It's alright.
How'd that go?
Jesus. I wish I saw that.
I think we had a good understanding, so.
Must have scared him enough to play the piano.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh, yep. I would say that's definitely a win for me. But if he says otherwise, you let me know, all right?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
I told Ben that if you were looking for him, I would have snitched on him in an instant.
Hey, Oliver, come here a second.
Anyway.
How you feeling, fella?
Oh, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Fog's clearing a little bit. Hopefully I can get to bed soon.
Are you hungry at all? Could I get you anything?
So I'm alright at the moment, actually. Thank you.
Alrighty, yeah. If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, of course. What's your name? I know that's Olive over there.
What's that? I didn't get the last part.
Oh, I know that's Olive. Is that Olive in the pink shirt? Is that right?
Yep, that's Olive.
Yeah, and what's your name?
My name is Ailish. Ailish Vixen.
Ailish. Ooh, Ailish. That's a nice name. A pleasure to meet
Thank you.
My name's Ronnie.
Rudy, you said?
No, Ronnie.
Oh, Ronnie. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Ronnie.
A pleasure. I'm normally a little bit more lively and bubbly, but I've had a bit of a knock on my head, so I do apologise.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, speaking of that, how'd you end up getting that concussion?
Oh, fucking silly, wasn't it? You know, so I was riding into St. Denis, and Jameson and his fellow was riding the other way, and we met in the middle just by that fucking corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've had a
I'll
few
just-
accidents like myself.
Yeah, I'll go nice and steady, you know, and yeah, unfortunately they weren't, so I went flying. But hey, it fucking happens, don't it?
I'm glad that's all you walked out with.
Yeah, quite. Yeah.
Olive, I'm going to step out for a second. I'm just going to change. So.
Yeah, once you're back, are you okay if I do that too?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, be careful.
I will.
Yeah. Hello. I'll have to pop back here when I'm a little bit more fresh up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course. I know.
What's
October...
your name there, sir?
Ronnie.
Oh,
Ronnie
sorry.
Herbert. That's right.
October 1st, we're having like a talent show open mic night thing around 8 p.m.
Oh, do you know I sing a few songs? You know, I'm not the best singer, but
Hey, that doesn't matter as long as everybody's having fun.
Yeah. Oh, well, the songs I sing do get a laugh, you know.
Yeah, well, we hope to see you then.
Yeah. I'm a little bit fuzzy, but I don't mind giving you a little song if you want a song.
Sure.
Like I said, I'm not the fucking best singer, so don't judge me on my voice, alright? It's a bit nasally, you know what I mean?
I got you, no worries.
Alright. On the 14th of May, at the dawn of the day, with my gun on my shoulder, to the woods I did stray, in search of some game, if the weather proved fair, to see could I get a shot at the body black hair. Oh, I met a young girl there, her face as a rose, and her skin was as fair as a lily that blows. I say, fair maiden, why mumble you so? Can you tell me where the bonny black hair do go? Oh, the answer she gave me, her answer was no, but it's under my apron, they say it do go. And if you not deceive me, I vow and declare, we'll both go together to hunt the bonny black hair. Well, I laid this girl down, with her face to the sky, and I took out my ramrod and my bullets likewise. I say, lock your legs round me and dig it with your heels, for the closer we get, oh, the better it feels. The birds they were singing in the bushes and the trees, and the song that they sang, oh, she was easy to please. I felt her heart quiver, and I knew what I'd done. Says I, have you had enough of my old sporting gun? Oh, the answer she gave me, her answer was nay. It's not often young sportmen like you come this way. And if your powder is willing and your bullets play fair, why do we both keep firing at the bonny black hair? Oh, my powder is wasted, and my bullets all gone. My ramrod is limp, and I cannot fire on. But I'll be back in the morning, and if you're still here, we'll both go together to hunt the bonny black hair.
Well, that was quite a song.
That was something else.
Yeah. Good song from there, from home, you know.
Yeah, is that something you picked up, or did you write that, or?
Oh no, I didn't write that. No.
Maybe once everybody's got a couple drinks on them the first, you should sing it again.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
there you
one of
go.
those. It's definitely one of those ones you want everyone fucking elephant trunk for, you know.
Yeah, maybe dedicate it to Drew if he's there.
Would he like that?
Yeah, I mean, he quite looks
Most
like
definitely.
Does he often go trying to hunt the body black hair? Does he?
I'm not sure. That's something you'd have to ask him.
Oh, say I feel a little bit better now I've sung that, actually. Ooh.
It's a nice song on the piano you had.
Oh, thank you. I just lost myself, so I don't even know what I was playing.
Oh, hey, it sounded good.
You still grumpy?
Would you? I'm never grumpy. What the hell's wrong? You son of a bitch.
I got
I'm
you
gonna kick
riled
you
up,
right
didn't
in
I?
the fucking foreskin.
Whoa.
Goodness.
That's right.
See
You
what I
heard
mean
me.
about him liking the song?
Yeah, he would really like that song. Yeah, I reckon you're probably right there.
Jeez.
Are you gonna be here October 1st, Drew?
Yeah, of course.
All
I
right.
actually plan an event at the end of October.
All right, take care now, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Well, what was your name again, sir?
Ronnie Herbert.
Yeah, well, he's got a song for you to sing to you on the 1st. If you're gonna be here, we're having an event, an open mic night. We
Is
think
that
you'd
right?
really like it.
Give me an example. What's the name of it?
No.
Oh, yeah. I can give it the name of it. It's the Bonnie Black Hair.
The what?
The Bonnie Black Hair.
I'm sure you might be able to give him a sample.
I don't know.
Or-
Take a second round.
It might ruin it for him, though.
I got you. Well, maybe you just have to be here on the 1st to hear
All right. You show me mine, I'll show you yours. Oh, wait, other way around.
Oh.
You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Quite
the something like that,
it. You haven't even bought him a drink yet.
What time is this event? On the 1st? Is it going to be...
Oh, yeah. I think it's around 8.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
8 Eastern Stars. Or New
Eastern
York.
Stars. Oh, yeah. On the 1st town.
And it'll be held here.
So let's say if it was tonight, it'd be an hour and a half ago when it would start.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah. I might be able to do that, you know. Might just be able
Actually,
to do
no,
that.
2.5 hours. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was working out. So that'd be, by my watch, that's about 1:30 in the morning. But yeah, I can probably do that.
You better warm up your voice.
Oh yeah, I need to be proper drunk for it. For sure.
You better get rid of that goddamn concussion first.
Well, I hope it'll be fucking gone by then. Fuck me.
I gave him a Dr. Pepper, and that seemed to help.
Yeah. Certainly did. Well, do you want to have a chat then before I head off, though?
What'd you say? Sorry.
I was talking to... sorry, it's Jameson, right? Is that right? What's it? I think that's right.
Yeah, him over there at the booth, I think.
Oh.
I'm Drew, not
Drew.
Ezra.
That's it. Drew, sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah, do you still want to have a little chat before I go?
A little chat about what?
Well, you was asking me questions, weren't you?
Show 'em, and I'm satisfied. You have questions too.
Oh, no. I was going to give you a little bit of information about, what happened to you the last time you had a bath.
Oh,
yeah.
is that right?
Yeah.
The last time I attempted to take a bath.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually very intriguing.
All right.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh. Thank you very much for the drink. It was lovely, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for singing.
Yeah, well, it wasn't my best, because obviously it got a bit of a banged head, but yeah.
It was
Promise you
very, it was very interesting.
Oh, good. I've got a few more like that, Put a smile on people's faces. That's what I like to do.
There's a bevy of expressions crossed my face as you sang.
How was it? Good. Yeah, it all starts off like pretty above board, doesn't it? And it rapidly descends from there.
Really has a climax, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Did you get there okay, Ailish?
Oh yeah, it was. It started to rain as I left, and which was fine because I was gonna change anyways. But knock on wood, St. Denis is kind of quiet, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least.
Personally, I don't mind so much.
Remind me to tell
What's
you
that?
something later.
All right. Now you got
If you'd
my
like to speak privately, I
curiosity.
can make
pipe.
myself scarce.
Oh no, it's okay. It's nothing
Oh, you're
urgent.
fine.
All right.
By the way, the poet. What's your name
Yes.
again?
I'm Elliot Teller. And
Elliot?
What was yours? Yes, that's right.
Oh, Ailish Fixin.
Ailish, a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, your poetry is very beautiful too.
Thank you. Yes, I've been struggling with a poem at the moment, but all in all, I've been lucky enough to do okay when I write, for the most
There you go.
Well, if you never need second ears, barmaids are the best people to have listen.
That is true.
I mean, you just heard me listen to this gentleman's song.
That is
Oh,
true.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry I put you through that. All right.
No,
Honestly,
it's nothing to be sorry about.
genuinely splendid.
Maybe give Mr. Teller some, creative routes to his poetry.
Yes, certainly. No, it is right up my alley.
Oh, good.
I don't suppose.
Oh, I didn't know Mr. Hobbs was awake.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's that?
No, I'm overthinking things as always.
Oh, I hate when I do that to myself.
Yeah, I find it best not to do that. Make things simple. Really, that's how I got through life.
What my mom used to say is, it's not olive if you don't overthink.
Oh, I like that.
There you go. When I was growing up, every time I got nervous because either I did something that I wasn't supposed to do, I would start like messing up with my words and do a lot of mumbling. And even to this day as an adult, I still do that.
Right, okay.
Especially when she told me she was going to grab the stick.
Oh, no.
So, how would you like to have a seat over here?
All right, yeah, no worries.
Just friends among friends.
Much ado.
Wonder what that's about.
I'm not sure. But I know if it was something upon, I know Ezra would tell us.
Yeah.
I try to respect anything that they do and privately. And then, I always think to myself that, well, if they want me to know, they'll let us know.
Yeah, and it's, it'll always be fun making up funny situations that they're talking about.
That's right. They could probably be talking about how Mr. Black can possibly be a vampire and
how
him
the
coming.
fella we were talking about, he's going to serenade Drew this October 1st with a quite interesting song.
Really
I genuinely hope he sings it for them.
I do too. Something about, being on, going hunting, running into these girls, and then boom, they're having sex in the forest. And then, he tells that his quote unquote rod is soft, and then the song ends. So
my God.
Yeah, it's a doozy.
I recommended singing that to Drew.
Oh, please do. Oh, I would have to see that. That is a must. That is a once in a lifetime opportunity that one can see.
Drew was asking for a sample and kept saying no.
A sample?
sample of the song. Sorry, I should have elaborated.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I think the beer is starting to kick in, you know.
With the context of the song, probably what I said was not the smartest.
I mean, whatever gets the crowd going. I mean, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I mean, I recommended, of course, getting people a couple drinks in them before singing it. Because, you know, he does not have, you know, much of a singing voice, but it'd be a funny thing to hear. As in the story of the song, I mean.
Yep. There you go. You know, hon, the bar is kind of still right now. Do you want me to go with you?
Oh, yeah, if you want to, you can. I can tell you what I was going to tell you on the way.
All right, yeah, I can actually show you a spot where you can change real quick without having to go to the tailor's.
Okay, all right, that sounds great. I'll follow you then.
All right, come on, Miss. Oh, Misty.
Howdy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and accompany Olive here to go get change real quick, and
Oh, yeah.
we'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alrighty.
All right. Did you run everybody off, Emmett?
Elliot.
Elliot. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Emmett is a nice name. It's you know, I don't dislike that. But
Okay, I promise next time that will happen. It's embedded in my head now that I messed it up.
It's really all right.
You know?
I'm terrible with fucking names, so it's half the people that come up and say, "Oh, you're Elliot, you're the poet," and I'm like, "Yes."
Oh my
I
goodness, I
know
said
a
it with
fucking idea
such
who you are.
confidence too.
It's all right. Confidence is half the key. I was almost convinced my name was Emmett for a moment.
Oh yeah.
But no, there's seems to be some ado about a bath or some such thing. I'm not sure.
Wait, what?
Well, that's good.
Something about Mr. Peters taking a bath, and then the bloke with the dirty song, which you should really hear, by the way. I don't remember his name.
Oh goodness.
Anyway, yes, I don't know. Much going on, and I've had my nose deep in my book, so I haven't really been.
All right, let me go check. Let me check on these people. That conversation looks intense. I'm gonna wait.
That was my thinking as well. Yes. You know, not only did my ensemble apparently make me resemble a holy man, but I was also I purchased the same exact fucking jacket that Ezra wears everywhere.
Oh my god, it's okay.
Unbelievable.
It's okay.
And the same vest that Peters was wearing earlier today, but I mean, that's more forgivable. But the jacket is something of a signature. I had to do away with it.
It's okay. I promise.
And then I spent like 45 minutes at the tailor trying to find something that I liked. I just couldn't find anything, so I said, fuck it. Fuck the jacket, fuck the vest, I'll just wear the shirt. It'll be fine.
Howdy, Misty.
Howdy. Look at you.
What you think?
Yes, I love it. You look good. Thank you so much, Emerson.
Oh, not a
Thank
problem at
you.
all.
Appreciate it much.
Amazing. How
Not a
you
problem.
feeling, Joe?
Oh, I feel like $1 million.
You look good.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They having a meeting?
Yeah, I don't know what they're meeting about, but it seems intense, so I just stayed over here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna show Joe a little bit more of the kind of the rounds to make, and then
Oh, amazing. Yes, of course.
by the way, feller comes by name of Duck. I told him I sent him this way to talk to you about security as well.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I'll be here for a while.
All right.
Okay.
We'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Make myself friendly at the bar.
Howdy.
All right.
How we doing, Mo?
Not too bad. Can we meet?
Ezra's meeting with a group of people over there. I don't know what about, but yeah, if you don't mind hanging around for a bit, I can try to see if he's willing to meet. Or did you need me personally?
No, not right now, but shit.
I
think.
just so what I wanted to know was what you lost because Ezra was asking and I didn't get that piece.
Oh, it was a all black navy.
Okay. So a navy.
All black,
Alrighty.
fully upgraded.
Okay.
Lock on the handle.
I'll have to let Ezra know that. Let me see if I can try to.
No, we were robbed. That's all. This happened a few days ago. It's no big deal. It's just a navy.
Yeah, Ezra's gonna come over here. But can I offer you guys a drink while you're waiting?
I'm fine.
I'll take a
Okay.
scotch, please.
A scotch? Wonderful. I'll get that.
I'd have a scotch as well, Misty, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
You can have this on me.
Oh, no, really, it's fine.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Of course. You're doing honest work. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Elliot. I
Mhm.
got it right this time.
Indeed so. And remind me how much?
You alright?
It's 6.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thank you.
There you are.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, sometimes, people come in and Ezra can talk a lot. So,
It's fine.
That is
yeah.
an understatement.
maybe I should come back.
How long do you have for today?
I can be around for another hour or so.
Okay. Maybe. Oh, is he coming over now? Maybe. I think I saw movement. I think he's coming. Or Jameson is coming to.
Hi, Mr. Moon.
Yeah.
My name is Jameson. It's nice to meet you.
Hey there, Jameson.
Captain said about 5 minutes. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So how you been, Misty?
Decent. Just trying to, find ways to keep this place safe for, you know.
That's always the goal, right? Safety.
Always, they see the boat, they see money, I guess.
Usually, yeah. It usually is the case.
Yep.
You've had any more problems?
Well, earlier today, do you know Emmett or Twitch?
Yes.
They came in here and decided they wanted to rob us. So
Really?
yeah. So they took my replacement gun that I was using because my other gun got took on Monday.
Jesus Christ.
So they took $80 from Olive and they took 60 from me. I don't care about the money. It's just I'm gonna keep going through guns. Look like goodness gracious.
I'll just start calling you about carrying a bow and arrow now. Fuck it.
I do carry my bow. That's the thing. I would hate for them to steal that. That's very special to me, actually. I don't mind the guns. It's just it's a pain to keep having to buy and buy and buy, especially when we just took a loss on Monday. So it's
A loss? What happened?
well, Monday was when the kids came by.
Oh, shit! I forgot already. That was Monday. Damn.
That was Monday. Howdy, how can I help you?
For a man by the name of Pearly, I wouldn't have seen him with y'all.
I saw Pearly earlier, but
Marcel, is that you?
That's right.
Oh shit.
Oh goodness gracious!
Gone for quite
It's been
a
a
while.
Yeah, I've been around here and there.
Jeez, well, it's nice to see you again.
Likewise, what you doing out this way? Last time I seen you was in Valentine.
I work here now as a manager.
Is that right? How you get from out Valentine out here, owning this here, working here?
Sometimes the place just gets infested with rats, and you just gotta move.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Speaking of moving, y'all said y'all haven't seen him, right?
If you were looking for Pearly, I can try the Gentle Manor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just walked past there. It looked like wasn't nobody home.
Other than that, I don't know. He's all over the place, from back from the Blue Pearl and all throughout the city.
Yeah, I thought I'd seen some DiCenzos over this way. I figured I might be down here. Guess not.
No.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Just trying to talk to Ezra here. That's all.
Yeah. Just waiting.
All right. Well, I'm keep looking. I'll see y'all around. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, for sure. If you need anything, just let me know.
All right.
You too, Marcel. Catch you later.
Howdy, Drew.
Howdy.
Do you need help with anything?
No, ma'am. I'm staying here.
Okay.
Maybe smoke a cigar.
Alrighty. Mr. Moon here is just waiting to talk to Ezra. Mr. Moon was here last Monday when those kids came in.
Really?
Yeah. They took his Navy, all black.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, Ezra had diplomatic conversation, so hopefully he can get it back for you.
Yeah.
It has
everyone.
its time and place.
Hey, Ezra.
Oh, there, Mr. Moon. Apologies for that long pause. I've been meaning to actually just check in with you and, yeah. And, is that Martha?
No, it's not.
Oh, no, not
Oh,
Martha.
Oh dear, I apologize.
No, it's fine. I'm Eleanor. Eleanor. King.
Eleanor. I see. Pleasure. Ezra Thatcher.
Pleasure to meet you.
See. What? Now, if you're still open for this discussion, we can find a booth or head to my office. Preferably the office, so get some sunlight.
Yeah, let's go to the office.
See.
I'll stay here.
All right. I'll be back shortly, okay?
There you go.
All right.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, feel free to have a seat if you want, or play any of the gambling tables, or if you don't want to sit at the bar, you can always sit at one of the booths.
Okay. Thank you.
It's up to you. Whatever you're comfortable with.
I think I'm gonna try my hand at a table, maybe.
Okay, yeah. I don't know much about those tables. I'm more of like a blackjack person myself, but
My first time playing roulette, I bet on red 23 and won $190.
oh wow. Okay. Good stuff.
But that's about
You're lucky,
all
I
I
guess.
know about gambling.
Hmm. Hey,
Howdy,
welcome back.
howdy. We're back.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's
You're
okay.
fine. You're fine.
Sometimes I like being out from behind the bar. I spent a lot of months behind the bar on Valentine.
You're like, I'm done. I'm done being behind the bar.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't mind me asking, how'd that interview with Joe go?
It was good. He's a nice man. I'm excited to have him aboard and see what he does, you know?
Hopefully he's the type of man that doesn't require much force, just him speaking a couple words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's really good.
Did Jameson and them leave?
I think they're still, so Ezra is meeting upstairs with Mr. Moon.
Miss,
I
Hey,
hate to interrupt.
catch.
Do you have a restroom here?
The hell?
A restroom? Yeah.
It's off the side of the bow.
Think he might be asking for another hog tie.
What is wrong with you? I don't know. I'm not asking for that.
Here, take this.
No!
Oh, Jesus. Just getting caught in the crossfire
The
here.
hell?
All right, I'll pick him up.
I think I'm giving up on this fucking poem for the night.
Wait, what poem?
I have another commission.
For who?
From a man called Diego.
Into the meeting upstairs.
Spends quite a bit of time at the cemetery here.
Really?
Mm.
What's he want a poem for? And please don't tell me it's the fucking dead.
Well, sort of. It's a for the sort of Lord of the Dead and living.
Alrighty, go ahead, Lefty.
How about let the dead rest? They have no idea what the kind of work you do, and they will not appreciate it.
It's more of a warning for the living, I think, that he's after. It's both. Well, it's sort of a myriad of things. It's quite a lot to fit on one page, actually. But it's a welcome and a warning, and a poem about Baron Somdi, who appears to be a deity of some sort. Although I do not know for which culture or religion.
Baron Somdi.
Baron Somdi. Yes.
Baron Somdi. What kind of deity would that be? Where's that from?
Well, I can tell you. I'm not sure where it's from, but I can give you the description I was given.
Sure, loosely, and that's fine, because I have no fucking clue.
Let me see here. So, Baron Somdi is a bridge between death and sex. His symbol is a coffin and cross. Somdi means Saturday in French. When Christ was crucified, he died on a Saturday and had to answer to the Baron on that day. He's seen as dangerous and mysterious. His mood changes swiftly. He wears a top hat, a black tux, a monocle, or glasses with a broken lens. One of his eyes sees into the spirit world, one into the material world.
All right, this is pagan.
Skull, face, chalk, something like that. Yeah, it's. I mean, anything that's not Christian is pagan. So.
Not necessarily.
That's how the Christians see it.
Well, I mean, they have to fucking study more then.
I don't disagree.
Maybe that's far south, maybe even Mexico.
I couldn't begin to speculate. Diego is it sounds like he may be Mexican or something, similar descent.
Howdy.
But the name Somdi is French, so I don't know.
Good job on the interview,
That's strange,
Joe.
but who occupied the states here? Or who occupied
You
all
want a
these
celebratory
continents?
drink?
Oh, no drink for me. Just
Well,
a
yes,
stew,
I mean,
please.
there are plenty of French and
Spanish.
Well, sure.
Well, congratulations. My name is Ailish. I'm one of the bartenders here on the Corgan.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I really
I'm
don't
not trying to
Don't say
fucking.
your name's Ailish.
It's just
Ailish.
strange.
Ailish Fixton.
You're telling me.
So,
Alrighty,
deity
well,
of
welcome to the Corgan, Big Joe.
death
Glad to have
and
ya.
sex.
Yes. And he's sort of like king of the Loa, which are spirits of some sort.
You ever read many books? I'm sure you have. You sound like a very small man.
I've read several, yes.
Yeah, how about
You can just do
way
$2.
back in like the, what was it? 6th century?
Hmm. I don't think I've read many books from the 6th century.
Well, I mean, it trickles down just like the fucking Holy Bible. All right?
Sure, yes.
They had goddess, what was her name? The land of like God, what was it? Sand oh God, I can't fucking think of it right now. Darketo.
It rings a bell, but I don't know it offhand, I don't think.
It was like not Islamic, Arabian. I think Arabian. There was a goddess named Darketo that was the goddess of lust and sex.
Yes.
That's one thing I find so interesting about other people's religion. They tie into one another so closely until you
said-
get into the Christian Bible.
You said lust and sex. Is that... Are you saying it's you just think it's interesting that there are love gods and other...
No, I'm saying that I find it interesting that many other religions have things that are similar.
Oh, yes. Well, yes, most
But
multi-theistic
Christian don't.
religions. Oh, no. No, God, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, well, it's I
As
think you lose a
old as
lot when you
fucking
get into
time.
polytheism.
I don't know. I love knowledge. I love to learn. That's why I did study at Columbia University in New York for neurology. And yes, I don't practice medicine. I don't plan on it. I've tried. I fucking hated it.
Fair. Don't think I'd be any good at it either.
It's not that I wasn't any good. It's just, it wasn't me.
Sure. No,
I just was very
God's no, I
interested
don't
to
judge.
learn. So all this other new shit that I hear about and learn about, yeah, pretty goddamn interesting, to be honest.
I mean, I've always been sort of interested in folklore. I just,
You're okay.
you know, I don't pretend to know much about this particular
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
lore, I suppose.
I don't either, but I'd love to learn. That's why I'm just sitting here trying to understand. And obviously, I'm not talking to the right person to understand correctly.
Nope, I'm afraid
And there's
not.
nothing wrong with that, because I don't think there's probably many people I can walk down St. Denis and ask about, and they'll know either.
No, and you know, there's nothing. Diego is a very sort of dramatic person. I think.
Just under the counter.
He has a
here is
flair for
fine.
the dramatic. He's
Okay.
scribbling warnings
Yeah,
on
there's
the
a bin
walls in
there.
the cemetery and everything, and it's well, he cares a great deal about it, and I can admire that. But I honestly think that leaving any sort of warning on the cemetery is likely just going to egg on the ill forces that would misbehave therein.
How you doing?
And by that I mean people, not the spirits of the dead. Gods know.
Yeah, of course. Let
Have
me grab
you
that for
made your way to the general store right up the road? Like right off the dock across the road?
I've been there once or twice, I think, yes.
There's some type of carving on the side of the building.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it.
It's
I haven't
talking
been in
about
Is that you,
Dahlia?
sacrificing bones to a certain stall.
Sorry, Anthony.
And
no, it's fine. It's the hair, I'm sure.
what is that fucking name?
Shone on your head. It looked like you had blonde hair.
You ever read storybooks about Dracula?
I was like, oh, never mind.
Yes, I'm.
So it's like something like
earlier in here as well.
what's the name
Yeah.
that would give
I had
him?
a few cases of that too. Somebody thought that I was Sophia, and I was like, "Who is that?"
I could understand that.
Is there anything you like, or you want me to get you?
Like beyond
no,
vampire?
thank you.
Vamp-
I'm
vamp-
just
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for
Beyond
some
that, it's
information
like
to get upstairs is all.
Oh, all right.
It's
yeah,
not
anything else
defraud
I
you or
understand?
something like it. It's some.
Oh, Nosferatu?
Yes, that's it.
Yes,
There's a
alright.
carving on that building right across the street. It talks about that.
I'm sorry, what now? What building?
Right across the general store.
There's a vampire carving?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a vampire. I don't believe in that shit, but it's there. I
Well,
saw it.
You know Mr. Black is a vampire, right?
I have heard that.
So I've heard.
Where did Mr. Black get off to?
Well, he probably turned into a fucking bat and flew away.
You got a point there.
That seems pretty accurate.
And by the way, Mr. Drew, I didn't mean any offense back there. Me and Mr. Ronnie just cleared the air, and
Any offense about what?
no, just the way that I wanted to take a moment just to talk to him. I just felt like he needed to hear it from me. That there
No,
was
I don't
no
mind
trouble.
that. It's just sometimes when you're trying to be noble, right? And trying to say, I'm going to take off my gun belt, blah, blah, blah. That man already sat down with a big ass group of people.
Yeah, but I was asking
spilling
him
his
to come
fucking
with me
heart.
privately to a different location. So
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But he already showed his colors. And he already shown he wasn't a part of the bullshit that's been happening for months.
oh no, that has.
So there's
to do
nothing
with it. I
wrong with
think
what
that's
you
where the
did.
confusion lies.
I found it to be, if someone had done that to me, like son of a bitch, if I wanted to kill you, I would have killed you a long time ago.
I'm gonna
You
go
don't need
piss
to
off the
put
side
your
of the
gun
boat.
down. I don't need to put my gun down. We're already sitting here talking.
All right, Chad. I'll be right back. Yep.
Well, I could probably find Mr. James and get my gun back.
He might be upstairs in the meeting. I don't know.
All right. Well, who went up there again? It was him, Ezra, and I guess it was some other fella. I didn't see who it was.
Oops.
Oh, you better pick that up. Goddamn.
Yes, yeah, I'm clumsy.
Mr. Teller, you try your hand at any more roulette lately?
I played a little bit earlier, and then sort of, I only put $20 down and walked away with only 10, but mostly because I was interrupted. But no, I've not had such luck as I had when I played with you.
Yeah, well, I'm a lucky guy, so I'm glad that it spread around.
Yes. Now, anytime you hit the table and I'm around, I will join you.
You know, last night there was a fella in here named Christopher, I think his name was, and so he hadn't really played roulette much, so he decided to play with me to see how I play. So I bet $45 on the number 14 to come out on my first spin, and well, guess what came out on the first spin?
Jesus.
And well, that fella was like, "Oh, I should bet heavy on numbers too." And well, that's not quite how it works unless you're me.
Yes.
So
you
he
ruined the
lost a
poor
decent
fella.
chunk of money.
Anyway, y'all, I'll be right back. I'll get you some water.
All right.
Alright, be careful.
I'm feeling
Hey.
restless.
Why's that?
Just a number of things. For one, there's a commission that I'm supposed to work on that I just can't fucking finish, and it's bothering me, but I can't. The more that I try to do it, the heavier it gets, it's so I'm just letting it go for now, but now I don't know what to do with myself.
Is there a due date for when you're supposed to turn it into a...
I told him I'd have it done by tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, and Baron Samedi means Baron Saturday in French, so it's symbolic, I suppose.
I gotcha. Well, I hope you can, kind of get more comfortable with doing it.
I have it, it's a little over half finished. I think it was maybe Michelangelo, although I could be misquoting, that he looked at sculptures as like seeing the image and sort of chipping away until what he had in his head was on the marble, and I sort of see writing poetry in the same way. I can write line after line, but it won't work until it's the right one, and then I'll see it and I'll know, and that's just, I've been a lot of wrong fucking lines for this poem.
I gotcha.
Well, you'll strike gold sometime. It seems like you
Yes.
always do.
I appreciate that. I have been lucky. Hopefully my luck maintains.
Well, have you tried riding while you're under the influence of alcohol?
It's pretty much the only, I'm under the influence of alcohol more often than anything else, so yes.
All right, well, there goes that idea.
Maybe ask him about if he was sober if it went well.
But then he'd have to be sober.
I've tried writing sober. It's a miserable fucking experience. I don't know why any writer would ever be sober. Writing's fucking boring. Oh, I could try working on something else, though. I forgot there's something else that I'm sort of scratching out.
Another poem?
Actually, no. I've gotten it in my head that I might try to write a play.
Oh?
Just a short one, something small. But this theater here in town has not been used pretty much my entire time in the crossing, and it's just a fucking shame. I mean, there was the Artist Guild for a while, and hopefully that'll, pick back up, but in the meantime, I'd like to try to put something up there. So I don't know if it'll be any good, but, long-form narratives are not really my thing. But I just want to see something happen in that theater, so...
Yeah, I when Misty and we were walking around town and we walked past it and there was a new note on the door. I think it said something about an event happening soon.
Oh.
Something of the arts. I'm not sure. It must have been just put up today if you haven't seen it, but I know it was something with, music and theater and all that. So maybe you'll have some luck there if you ever walk by. I know there's a couple notes on there, one for the Artists Guild and then the other one.
Okay. Actually, I might go look at that right now. I'm curious.
Yeah, you go do that. You just be careful.
All right. I may be back. We'll see.
Okay,
If
well, have
not,
a good
it's
night if
been-
otherwise.
Yes, exactly so. And good to see you again, Cade, and nice to meet you both, and I'm sure our paths will cross again soon.
Safe travels.
Yep. Safe travels.
Let's see what's going on at the theater.
Fly back, but it's always worth a try. Ladies and staff is road.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
How you feeling?
Well, I'm sort of restless at the moment, to be honest with you.
All right. How you smelling?
Well, I bathed recently, so probably not terrible.
Well, you smell like absolutely nothing, so that's got to be a good sign.
I suppose so.
Well, maybe you'd feel less restless aboard the train. Holy
Train?
shit, there's a ragamuffin running over there. You may want to get out of here, sir. I don't know what that is. You look like a little goblin without any hair.
Well, there are all sorts of odd characters here on the crossing.
You're telling me.
Yeah, you're probably aware.
Well, if you'd like to escape the goblins, we always got the train. Otherwise, you might have to hide in an alleyway.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Last call, then we'll be scooting.
Hmm. That might be it for me tonight, folks. I'm a little tired. Think I'm gonna call it for now. My brain all buzzing and shit. Alright, well thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. I will probably stream tomorrow. Well, I'm working tomorrow, so maybe not. We'll see. But keep an eye on my Twitter at thinking_Quill. And I will see you guys when I see you. I hope you have a good night. Be kind to yourselves. And I'll check you later.